You know, my hair looks really cute curled, except it's horrible to get it into a headset. As I'm well aware of. But hi, hello, how's it going? I got a haircut today, as you can probably notice, because my hair is way shorter. Chopped like 3 inches off of it. Actually, that might be a bit of an exaggeration, might be more like 2. I will have a good time with my boy wife. Excuse you? I'm definitely going to. You colored it too. You betcha, baby. We are all recolored. I'm looking like a snake.
Pog, birthday yesterday. Shiny button today. A good sign.
Oh, congrats.
Also love the new haircut. You look great. Hope all's well, sir, my stoat.
Thank you. Asmir, thank you so much for the 14 months. Usually that's 7 plus 7 equals 14, just 7 months subscribed for. Let's get a Pwoggers. Merry September and merry birthday to you too. Thank you so much. I hope you had a beautiful B-Day. I'll stream for once. Hi, Lanicia, how are you? It looks cute. Thank you, Paragon. Yeah, I really like it. Like, I mean, you guys probably know what my hair used to look like. Like it was like a solid like down here. I chopped a good. We chopped a lot, and then got the recolor done as well. Turned 25. Nice. They got the recolor done as well too, which of course looks absolutely marvelous. Not that my hair looked bad before, but I'm really digging the length. I really like this length. It looks real good. Why is Sammy streaming on Sunday? Ho! Yeah, I pretty much never stream on Sundays. And to be fair, I was gonna stream more this week. But I have a friend's birthday. I have a friend's birthday to do stuff on Saturday, and yesterday I could have probably streamed as well, but I'm tired. The FF14 right has actually been wringing my body and brain like a towel for all of its energy. I've been very tired this month, like perpetually tired. I've had a busy month in general, but like especially with the whole writing challenge, and I have stayed up to date with it. I am all caught up. I am counting down the days until I am done. Oh my god. So, I was gonna stream a bit more this week, but then I was like, I should probably be nice to myself and take a break. Or something of a break. I'm still here, obviously. Pog. That's all good. That's all good. Dope. The curls are cute. Thank you. I do like getting curls in my hair. I like putting curls in my hair. I need to do it more, honestly. It's just like, I always feel like it's a lot of effort, even though it's not that much effort, but like still. Like, pretty cute. The day is going well, says Lubba. How are you? How's it going? How's life and stuff? Yay, renovation. That's the last. I love wanting to buy Lost Judgment Ultimate Edition. Hell yeah! Let me know how Judgment plays on PC, because you're getting it on PC, right? Oh, I'm not gonna be playing story stuff for a while, Anicia. I'm literally not doing story stuff for a hot minute. Give me a couple hours. But if you want to stay, you certainly may. Cleared P7S tonight? Nice! Look at you go! Proud of you. running? Silver ore. Oh, I can talk to my granary. But yes, Siazlebub, merci. Merci, ça va bien. Oh, there he is. Excellent. But at what cost? I am kind of running out of sharks. I feel like that's a good idea. Bombing yesterday, dressed like a pirate day, and 2 members actually made it to the top 9. But did a Dread Pirate Roberts claim? Oh, that's fair, Kakatar. Man, Femro's actually winning. What kind of day is this? That never happens. Which is kind of a shame. I love my Femros. They're great. It's on the PC players, PS4 players. Oh, PS4 players since 2015. Oh, I thought it's because Judgment came to the PC. I'm gotcha.
You
I'm sorry.
probably already know this, but Donald Duck is the only being able to use Zeta Flare, making him more powerful than Bahamut. Also, I just finished 5.0.
Oh, you finished Shadowbringers? What'd you think? What'd you think of Shadowbringers? Also, that's not true. 2 other mages have used Zeta Flare. That is not technically true. There are 3 mages that have used Zeta Flare, and Donald Duck is one of them. He is still one of the most powerful mages in all of existence, though, in the Final Fantasy verse. I think it's my favorite expansion so far. Shadowbringers is V good. Yeah. It's very, very good. No Lalafels made it to the top 9? Boo! Oh, that's dumb too. No Femros, no Lalafels. What's the fucking point? I don't even get it. Zeta Flare? Yeah, Zeta Flare is like... Well, because you know what Flare is, right? The Black Mage spell. Then there's like Mega Flare, which is like 100 flares. And there's Giga Flare, which is like 1,000 flares. And then I think Zeta Flare is like 100,000 flares. Something like that. I need to name some of these new guys. Terra Flare? Maybe. I don't know. That might be one of them. I'm not gonna play Kingdom Hearts. Finally know what the fuck Asians are. Hell yeah. Good old Amarat. Still a beautiful zone. One of my favorites. Milk. Yeah, I will never play Kingdom Hearts. I'm good. I'm very okay never playing it. I went to the Ren Fair on Sunday with some friends, and there was a Cloud and Prompto cosplayer there, because why not, right? Oh, also, Fen, you should appreciate that I have Emmett Silk in my pen here. But, and I was like, oh, that's like Cloud and Prompto. And then my one friend's like, is it bad? Like, oh, it's Cloud and Prompto. And like my other friend's like, oh, like who's the other blonde guy? Is that like, she guessed another Final Fantasy character. And then my one friend's like, oh, is it bad that I only know these character names from Kingdom Hearts? And I went, yes, it is. I liked Emmett a lot as a villain. You and everybody else. Yeah, no, Emmett's a very good villain, in fairness. She guessed Zell? She did, yeah. This got pointy blonde hair. And then my one friend's like, haha, like I only know it from Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, terrible. Oh, I love my Ratman Ascian. What a lovely boy. When do we stop calling them Ren Fairs? I don't know. Cool, I have no interest in Kingdom Hearts either. Hell yeah. Like, I'll tell you what, guys. I did buy a game a couple days ago. I did buy a game, and I've been viciously playing through that so far. But I will not be buying another game like Kingdom Hearts and trying to understand that. Good lord. Yeah, no, I cannot agree with the Kingdom Hearts like a crossover. Good fucking lord. I am good. I am so good. That's not to like insult anybody who's playing, who enjoys Kingdom Hearts. If that's something that you like, hey, live your life. Nothing wrong with that. Literally nothing wrong with that. I get it. I totally get it. I still want nothing to do with it. The third Asnime? Oh my god. Something like that. But, like I said, speaking of video games, you guys may have heard the news, but, I did purchase a game recently. And I've been playing through it on the down low, which, makes me feel a little bit bad, because I feel like it probably could have been like a pretty decent stream. Except I almost don't trust my computer streaming and playing it at the same time. Also, I want to play more of it. I don't want to have to save it for stream. But, yeah. I finally, actually, hi miss. I finally actually got, oh, sorry. I do need a flowchart, yes. Sorry, I forgot to say, Nomad is correct. Nomad is correct. Sorry, one of the 3 characters, my bad. I forgot to say that earlier, but Nomad, you're right for once. Yukaba, oh god, no. No, I got Cyberpunk. Yes, I got a haircut. I got a haircut and got a hair dye punching bag. So that is why my hair looks different. But I got Cyberpunk 2077. You know, that game, you've probably heard of it. And it was on sale for a lot, for a pretty big discount. So I actually went ahead and got it. That, and I started watching the Edge Runners anime, and oh my god, it's good. Alucardo Street or Corpo. Street, obviously. I'm insulted that you didn't think that I would automatically gravitate towards that. Nah, it's okay, you're fine. I'll probably make a playthrough of each one though. Probably, at least. So you can do the come meme officially since you own the content. I can now come officially. It might like being in the desert. We're cool peeps. Like, I don't want to be surrounded by hillbillies. No. It's all good. But, it was one of my favorite years with Tired Intermittent. I mean, every other time was unofficial? Yeah, I was unofficially coming, that is correct. The haircut's very cute. Thank you, Miri, I appreciate it. What build am I going for? I'm going pretty hard into reflexes because I want pistols and blades. Because I want to be a cowgirl, baby. But I'm also putting a lot into strength, and I'm probably going to do a bit of crafting. So I'm kind of going like a guns playthrough. I probably won't be doing that much with like cool or intelligence, so I won't be able to do much of the cool like cyber hacking magic bullshit. Because that's complicated, and I feel like I need to learn the game first. Plus, the gunplay is really good. I really like the gunplay, and like the weapons are super fun, so I want to be able to use most of them, right? I love the sword play too. It's super fun to just like start swinging on people. When I came back out with all the bugs and stuff, I just watched it fizzle out. Should go back when I have a chance. Spade Cyberpunk, I ended up going with Mantis Blades build. Yeah, I want to get Mantis Blades. I have a katana right now though, and that thing's sick. It's so good. Then I've got this long, like elegant pistol that I got from like I stole from the one guy, and it is like a nifty violet, like super stylish pistol. I love it. It's so good. It's been the charge shotguns are good. Yeah. My current loadout's like sword, pistol, like rifle, I believe. I need to see if you can like equip more weapons. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I didn't know this was even a menu, huh? Whoops. Talk about the game, lol. I don't mind, it got me 3 vaccines yesterday at the same time. Oh my god, are you okay, Sage? So who have you met so far? I just got out of the first act. I love Takimura. Oh my god, what a hoot. What a boomer. What an absolute boomer. I love Takimura so much. He's so old, I love him. Vic too. He's an absolute boomer as well. Love that guy. Love the old guy who's like, yo, I got some clothes. Would you like them? They're like old stuff. They're not really my style. They don't even fit me, but like you could have them if you want. I'm like, thanks, Vic. Thanks. He's my dad, and I love him. And Takimura is such a boomer. Oh my god. It's like, I need your help. It's like, why should you help me? It's like, because you need my help. I'm like, are you sure? And he's like, yes. Oh my god, he's great. Judy's cute. Love Judy. Evelyn's great too. I hope she's okay. I don't know where she is right now. She's smart though. She's smarter than everybody else in the cast, so I think she'll be okay. That was a new edition. Oh, to coincide with the game? Yeah, it would be, right? The game did have that big update for the anime though. And that's pretty cool. They changed a lot of stuff from what it looks like. God, I love Takimura so much. Yeah, Taki and Vic, I'm big fans of. Let's see. I like Misty too. I feel bad for Misty. I knew they were gonna take my beautiful, beautiful himbo away from me. I saw that coming 10 miles away, still cried. Still fucking cried when it happened. And I was like, God damn it! Ah! And then the fact that you can say goodbye to just like we're in the big leagues now, buddy, and like you put your like hand on him and it's just God, I'm crying thinking about it again. I knew they were gonna do it. He was too likable. He was way too likable. I knew they were gonna kill him. I knew they were gonna do it, and then it happens like that and I'm like, God damn it. You can say goodbye. You could like choose where his body goes to, and it's just like, I haven't talked to his mom yet, but I don't want to. Oh my god, he did die too soon. But then you get Johnny. Yeah, see, I don't know how I feel about my Keanu-fication right now. It's a little weird. In fact, I'll be totally honest. I was all in and all with the whole game. And like in terms of story, literally up until that point. And then I was just kind of like, this feels like a choice. Okay. Not opposed to it. I don't think it's bad. Just the 2 hours of cutscenes after that, the finale mission of Act 1. It's a lot. It's a lot of cutscenes. It's a lot of cutscenes. It's a lot. It's a lot. So tonight when I play it, we'll see how that goes. I'm assuming it's gonna go a little bit better, right? But, it's a lot. And like, I like, the whole ass game before you get out of the tutorial zone. Yeah. It's, they in my opinion, throw too much at you at the end. They should have spaced that out more. Spaced that out more and made things just a bit more, comprehensible. I mean, maybe not comprehensible, but just like not shove so much onto you all at once, right? It's really overwhelming. I don't think it's bad. I just think it's way too much at once, right? Like, I'm gonna play more of it tonight, and I'll probably be able to get better into it, right? But, still, man, it's just like, whew! All right. All right, we're going. Oh, we're still going. Oh, it's been 2 hours of cutscenes. Okay. You know, kind of one of those things. But, honestly, like, I do enjoy it quite a bit, though. I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's a very, hi, Zach, how are you? Let's go. Let's go. Isn't it cute, though? Isn't it just such a cute haircut? Like, it's just, like, I look so cute. Like, I just look so cute. You are not too late for MSQ. We're Island Sanctuary, baby. I wonder if that was intended as a choice to make you as the player feel overwhelmed as V, or the story team just kind of avalanched everything. It's probably a bit of both. There's definitely a Ludo narrative of like wanting you to feel overwhelmed because V feels overwhelmed. Like you should, right? You should feel overwhelmed at what's happening. It's a lot. And it's not like the game doesn't pretend that it's a lot, that you have a lot of people say that all at once, right? You even have Johnny going like, yeah, maybe I should calm down, actually. You're going through some stuff. And I'm like, you think? You know. Yeah, so it also feels like it was just probably rushed a little bit, like they ran out of time to like space things out appropriately. That's kind of part of the impression I get as well. Sal, thank you for the 24 months. You do that 12 plus 12 equals 24, and that's 2 whole years. Holy shit. Hi, Sal. How are you, buddy? Holy hell, we've known each other for a long time, Sal. How are you, my guy? You makes me want to get my hair dyed again? You should get your hair dyed. It's good for you. Scientifically proven. Did you know that? Okay, now I just want to play it. It's good. Like, honestly, honest to God, like, just, the gameplay they've nailed. Like, there's a very fun gameplay loop, and there's a lot of, like a lot of, fun ways to approach combat and approach missions. They give you options. It's definitely scratching, like, in my opinion, the sim itch. Like, do you guys remember? So I shouldn't say do you remember. I don't remember a time like this, but I did play these games, or some of them. Old sim games like Deus Ex and Vampire. Like Vampire the Masquerade. Could even make the argument that like Coder falls in that category. Fallout New Vegas is kind of like that. It's like a true RPG kind of thing. And while some people might disagree with me a little bit, I do think immersive sim games, yeah. I do think that legitimately, like, Cyberpunk actually does a good job of immersing you into like a sim, and like an immersive sim, right? I do legitimately feel like I am involved in the world and am a part of the world. It feels alive to me, which I like. I gotta get something out before they fold it, yeah. And I mean, it's just a mess. CD Projekt Red also has a lot of problems. I know they fired a lot of the bad people, but they need to do more. Like, still, there's a lot of problems in that company. And you can kind of see, like, Cyberpunk had an absolute abysmal launch, but 2 years later, I mean, hey, it's looking a lot better. That's not necessarily a bad thing, right? Loved the World of Darkness series. Cyberpunk looks fast. Excited to see you stream it. I'm not sure I'm going to stream it. I might. I'm thinking about it. I think it might make decent content, but I don't know. I'm not convinced. Like, it might make decent content, but I'm not convinced it's gonna be a fun stream. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a good game, and I like to think I've got some really good thoughts on it. But and a part of it seems like a very personal game, and part of it seems like a game I very much want to like immerse myself in fully, and not have like the aspect of like chat a part of it. Now I might play through it some and then do like a playthrough on stream or something. Think chat's gonna get filled up with haters? Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a big concern, right? Oh yeah, New Vegas is a horrible to mod. Cyberpunk just launched their official mod launcher though. They have an official like mod processor for the game, which is really cool. Yeah, New Vegas is a nightmare. I'm having a good day, Larry. Witcher 3 just turned them from a niche studio to international success and they couldn't handle it all. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Keep it for yourself. Some games I wouldn't stream, I think. Yeah, I mean, like, it's also, like, a very personal game. Like, it gets pretty dark in a lot of places. Like, one detail I picked up. When you're in, like, the really nice Arasaka hotel, the Pasako Pavilion or whatever it is. Any of you look at the employees? Notice something off about the people that work there? I mean, I noticed it immediately, and it's not terribly hard to see. I just don't know if anyone picked up on something there in the hotel. There's a lot of very nasty stuff. But honestly, it fits the whole cyberpunk vibe. I mean, cyberpunk is very dark, right? That's kind of the whole bit of it. And there's a lot of levity to it too, which is good. They don't forget to like make the game a bit more fun at times, which is really quite good. Spruce. How much of a shithole Night City is? Yeah, no, they absolutely do. The city's a special nightmare. It really is. It's a mess. But I love it. Like, it's fun, right? Way too personal of a game? Cyberpunk feels very personal in some places. Like, very personal. But what I was referencing about the hotel employees is like all of them, and I couldn't tell this at first because I thought some of them were robots. It's not true. All of them, their skin is chrome. They've like gold plated all of their skin. All of the employees have gold plated skin. All of them. It literally looks a part of their uniform. The chrome skin employees, yup. Cause you have to be you have to be luxurious, right? You have to look your best. And they literally look like robots. They're like perfectly sanded down, chromed people. It's like super fucked up. And then like another little fun bit. Oh, the female, yeah. Female V's the best. I don't think anyone plays male V. It's great. And then fucking Maelstrom, the Maelstrom gang, right? They're the ones that like remove all their eyes. They remove their eyes and like their upper parts of their face. There's just like the red glow, like the red like goggly techie stuff. They literally like scoop out the top parts of their faces and just replace it with tech. Do you know why they do that? Do you know what the point of that is? Like, I'm curious, if I know why, I'm just curious if anybody else found out about it. Arasaka's complete and total bastards. Love to hate them. Fucking assholes. A gang tradition of all things. You're right, it is. It's a gang tradition. But why is it a gang tradition? I'm sure you know. Really? They basically remove half their face and replace it with spooky tech. Essentially, as a part of their gang tradition. Because the whole point of it is, well, you can't get a job with a face like that. You're stuck. Once you're in the gang, you don't leave. Because imagine trying to leave and go get a job doing literally anything else like that. Most people aren't gonna hire you. Because everybody knows what that means. Yep, you're Maelstrom for life. You don't leave the gang. And it's not like you can undo it either. You can't get, I mean, you could potentially get a new face if you have enough money. You could do that, perhaps. But, you know, good luck. Who's messaging me? Why are you messaging me? But yeah, it's intense. There's a lot of nasty stuff going on in Cyberpunk. It's great though. Like I love it. I really do. I would like a transhumanist future. Just be who you are and how you express yourself, but no corporate bullying and such. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too. They really there really is like 7 companies that own the entire world. The United States doesn't exist anymore. It's wild. The USSR is still a thing, I believe. Also interesting. A lot of very interesting stuff going on. I like it a lot though. I'll have more of a report as I play more of it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think I don't think it's one of those things I'm gonna stream, at least immediately. There's a lot to the game, too, and I want to try to actually learn the game without people badgering me so much. Shadowrun? You know, I should try, like, a futuristic tabletop RPG. That'd be fun, I feel like. Haven't played one yet. CRPG offerings? Gotcha.
Hello. How goes Void Wife /6.2?
Hi Waffles, thank you so much for the 80 bits. It's going pretty good so far, except I haven't gotten into the MSQ yet, but we're hopefully gonna finish MSQ. Hopefully. I'd be surprised if you did not finish 6.2. Patches are averaging about like 3 streams to finish. So that's kind of my where my expectations at. I think we're gonna finish 6.2, which will be good. Next week, we'll probably do the panda raids, and maybe start our ARR redux with pink locks. He's gonna talk about D&D, and she'll never stop talking. She'll never finish 6.2. You're right. I will never. It will be physically impossible. Looking forward to Pink Lock's journey. Yeah, you better be, punk. But also to occupy my time. Oh, what kind of character am I playing in Zaram, are you asking me about Cyberpunk? Oh, you just take 6.2 and move it into D&D. God, I wish. Well, I parked my main on Malboro just in case you're gonna do the raid today. No, yeah, I kind of thought about maybe doing it today, but then like I said, I want rest. I want to rest. So I'm doing a bit of rest. Also, hi Kiki. Yeah. I'm gonna play a little bit of PvP, because again, just trying to crack away at it. Also gets me tomes too, which I need. Real love is 6.2 as a whole. Island Sanctuary has been a fun way to reline. You're gonna want to rest before doing more Panda. Yeah. Yeah? No, that's fair, Kiki. I trust you. Do you think of the Void as the Shadowfell? Ah, shit, we are in the Shadowfell. Yeah, Island Sanctuary has been great. I've almost maxed it. I'm getting pretty close. My drops for this week? Nice. Yeah, 6.2 as a whole has just been a really good time. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good like updates and patches. I can't wait for our Omega friends. Very excited for them. Oh, that's another thing I can do, actually. Well, not right now, at least. They said they're going to. They said Island Sanctuary is going to get more stuff. She casually mentioned D&D, so I asked her a question. Bang, 2 hours later, barely any progress in FF, but we got deep Zoomy lore. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm always happy to talk about D&D. I'm always happy to talk about D&D. You betcha. Oh no, there's cat girls. There's so many of them. Everyone likes the Zoomy lore bomb. Hell yeah. Everything about PvP, the instance portraits. Oh, absolutely. Best part. Oh, we have a Mormon on our team. Look at that. When are Rothgal supposed to arrive? They originally said like 6.3 or 6.4. Might be more like 7.0. I don't know. Are Mage just waiting for him? Yep, don't do that. Don't know how that hit me, but okay. I mean, for a small group of players, a double-edged sword more relaxing, but you have to have 3 players and one of them can't make it. You really can't continue with just 2, boo. That's why, like, 4, like that's why I'm all in on that 4 group. Almost all my D&D groups have 4 players. Like, legit. It's just kind of a better setup. Holy shit, dogs. Holy kill. Okay, well, you know, whatever. That's PvP, I guess. I really like the Guild Wars 2 char and how they looked. Like the more animal like cat people. That's fair. I feel like 4 to 5 is like the perfect group size. Personally, I am more of a fan of like, I'm more of a fan of like smaller groups, like 4 or 3, I would say. But that's also because like my people typically don't have a lot of problems with attendance. God fucking damn it. I hate monk players. But usually 4 to 5. I'd say 3 to 5 is like a good number, honestly. Yeah, still did the most damage on the team. Do you know how to get 4 to 5 adults to meet up regularly for several hours? It's very hard. It's very, very hard, but it's very worth it if you can do it. Would recommend. But my group's very dedicated. When you say 4, does that include? No, 4 players. 4 players. There's 5 of us in total. 4 players, though. 4 is a good number, honestly. 4 is a really good number. We're gonna be one of the best sessions. Nice. And nothing wrong with doing a one-shot, honestly, when like people can't make it, but you know, most of the time, I don't know. Most of the time we have everybody make session. We usually just don't have any issues. If I'm gonna get my ass kicked, might as well get kicked anywhere. But yeah, no, I mean, it's just kind of like, we just got a pretty dedicated group of folks, and like we will, I know this weekend, one of our players is going to be absent, but we're just progressing anyway, like we're just moving forward anyway, just because like, we want and or have to. Though he's had this absence like playing for a while, so like, it's all good. We're had more than enough time to prepare. And like I said, there's still 3 people in the party, so not too hard to continue. Well, for both campaigns, not terribly hard to continue. Is an Arcade some manga out there? Oh, probably. Hey, Kiki, this is a betrayal of the highest order. This is a betrayal of the highest degree. How rude. I can't believe I'm getting stream sniped. Play makes me giggle every time. Good, I'm glad. It's really good. I made the game mirror in real life and all the PCs had day jobs working for a wizard and one would teleport them by force to work. Oh no. They just get game by the wizard. It's like, no! I don't want to do paperwork! Sure, we got sniped. I can't believe I got stream sniped. Angrily demanding more money won't leave their trailer. Lamau. Also, they have 2 tanks. I'm gonna get focused down the entire game, aren't I? Fucking see you, bitches. Hello, team. You may have noticed your black mage is being attacked again. You may have noticed I wasn't allowed to play the game there. Yep. Okay, cool. I fucking knew this was gonna happen. They have 2 tanks. It's gonna be a terrible game. Oh, hey, Kiki. Yep, nope, here's one of the tanks, yep. They're not gonna leave me alone the entire time. How did you get that before I did? What? What the fuck, dude? Hey. I'm literally not allowed to play the game. This fucking suck. What was the monkey? The monk wasn't doing shit. They were just staring at me. God, there is no team balancing. That's the problem. It's a fucking travesty. God damn. Oh, no, he's gonna start coming for me again, I bet. Yep, no, there he is. Yep, like, you can't do anything. Like, there's nothing, like, what do you do? Seriously, bro. When a warrior, when any tank starts bullying you, you can't stop them. Like, you literally can't do it. Like, what do I do to that? Like, seriously. Fucking kill them finally, god damn. Fucking hell, warrior's back! That's okay. Yep, fuck you. Ha! Fucking knew it. You burned everything to try to kill me. Yep, and get frozen, dummy. There we go. Oh, you do need, like, no, that is how you beat them. You need multiple DPS on a warrior. See, god damn. Good job, Mudkip. Just getting bullied in the back line. We stepped off the fucking point. Good game, Kiki. Good game. Hey, good game. Good game. Okay. Or as Kaki's my old man like to say. Kiki did not bully. No, Kiki was fine. I mean, honestly, Kiki had a good team. Kiki had a good team. I didn't. I had a fucking abysmal team aside from that one Dragoon player. That one Dragoon player was good. But like, yeah, like what Sal said. See, the problem is BLM is strong if they're able to do anything so everyone dives them and then none of your teammates ever turn. Exactly. And if an enemy team has 2 tanks and either one of the tanks has a brain, then one of the tanks is literally going to stick like glue to the black mage, and they're not allowed to play the game. Like, you literally are not allowed to have fun in the game anymore when there's like 2 tanks on the enemy team. As long as both of them actually go for you. Or sorry, one of them actually goes for you. Because you can't do anything to get them off of you. Like, you could try to sleep them and then run away. They're just gonna chase you or home gang you or whatever. You can try to freeze them, but they're just gonna chase you or home gang you or whatever. Or stun you, or use 18 billion different resources they have. You can try to like fight them, but they're too tough. Like, right? Like you're not gonna like out damage them before they can kill you. You literally can't do anything about it, right? You need your teammates to do something. Like, or a monk. On a monk, you might actually be able to kill, but if you get low enough, it's game over. Like, you get to like 40% HP, the monk's gonna suplex you and you die instantly. Like, you can't do anything about that either. It's so goddamn frustrating. I want to play Black Mage and I want to get good at Black Mage at PvP. I honestly might just abandon, like, I am tempted to abandon it and just play Mechanist, because at least as a Mechanist, I can do something when people are like on time. Oh, hey Kiki, we're on the same, we have 2 healers, this is gonna be bad. Hey, we got a monk and a Black Mage though, so maybe we can make this, work. Now we'll be fine, all right. I trust you, go team. I'm so tall. We have a monk and a black, I mean, we've got good DPS for a DPS team, and they don't have any tanks, so like, that's good. No, Mechanist in PvP is still pretty good. So if a ranged DPS took shots at them, it could force them to leave the BLM. Literally, yeah. Yeah, they just need an escort, like, literally another DPS helping the Black Mage out, that's all they need. They literally just need a buddy, because like, as soon as the like, tank has somebody to contend with besides just the Black Mage, it's gonna get a lot worse, because then the Black Mage can start stunning them, and then the other DPS is gonna start DPSing them, and then like they're suddenly in a bad place, right? Because the Black Mage has a lot of damage, but they don't have quite enough just to like wipe the tank. Does that make sense? Oh, I messed that up. Should probably kill the healers, or at least attempt to. Fucking got him. Dancer, you are picking a bad fight. I want you to know that. Good job. That was good. And look at that, top damage on the team. Top damage on the team, 5 kills. Amazing. Amazing how that works. Also, yeah, GG easy. Good job. Good job, Kiki. Top damage in the game, actually. Very good. Doing my job. Like I said, though, we had a monk and a black mage. We might have enough damage just with the 2 DPS. Like, if you're stranded with 2 DPS, those aren't bad DPS to have. Hence me playing setup on Summoner, because somebody will follow up the Titan clap. Oh yeah, for sure. Also, you get the biggest blow shaft so someone can occupy the tank as needed. The jobs that can kill just about any other job in any situation, the jobs who require a very specific situation and maybe kill another job. Then you have those jobs that seem entirely built up for setting up and assisting and pushing objectives, for sure. How's Reaper for PvP? Reaper's like okay. I don't see a lot of Reaper. I think it's because they're like not as strong as that Dragoon, because they have less mobility than the Dragoon. I think they've got a little bit more damage, but it kind of doesn't matter because they don't have a good way to like really keep themselves alive. You know? Team will never die. A Dragoon has a can't see me button. They literally have a John Cena can't see me button. A well-timed Reaper limit break can push the enemy team off the objective. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Reaper's bad. I just don't think it's as, like, good as Dragoon, which is the problem. Same thing with, like, Black Mage and Summoner. Like, I think Summoner's better than Black Mage because Summoner's got more to survive with. The Black Mage has a gargantuan damage output. The Black Mage's damage output's insane. Especially when people start grouping up on the point and you just start you start limit breaking with flares non-stop, like, you are a menace. You will also charge your limit break faster than anybody else too. You are a menace. Very good, right? Oh hey, it's that same Astrologian. Oh, it's the same monk too, look at that. Does that mean Kiki's on the other team? Kiki's not on the other team, all right. More utility, yeah. Black Mage is an unmanaged BLM is a problem, for sure. But then a well-managed BLM is not even a part of the game. Which I feel like is too, like, well, I'd rather have them nerf the BLM damage to give BLM more of a chance in surviving, right? Like, they are the definition of a glass cannon. And I don't think that works well for this kind of PvP. A PvP with a bit, like, with longer sight range, like a longer lines of sight, maybe. But this is so close quarters all the time, I'm just not sure it works super well. I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, Reaper trades their, like, damage in for, trades their survivability in for damage. Stop interrupting my cast. Stop. Stop. Well, that's fun. Okay, I guess I'll just back up then. Stop drilling me. No. Oh, they shielded. Whatever. Yeah, Red Mage's silence is really good. Honestly, highly. I don't think Red Mage is bad at all. They're more of like a support, honestly. Focus the goddamn healer down. Please. I don't think they've noticed me. Oh! They sure didn't notice me. Please kill him. Yay, we won! The purple flame is LB. Yeah, when the black mage lights on fire, they're limit breaking. Oh, look at that. Top damage in the game again. Oh, look at that. How does one not notice the huge orbs of fire above their head? Don't worry about it. Least amount of time on the crystal, but that's okay. I'm a DPS. It's fine. I feel good about that. You cannot say I did not help the team, and I found that really cheeky flank, and I feel like that really helped us at the end there. Other team settled super hard not to notice you. Being able to flank as a black mage is great. You usually don't get away with it for long because people like notice you, right? But even if they don't notice you for like a couple seconds, that can still be enough. Black mage has no business sitting on crystal unless absolutely necessary. Yep. If a black mage sits on a crystal, that's a extremely good way to fucking die, actually. It's a great way to just fall over and die because you're so screwed. You are so screwed and you are so dead. Meanwhile, like, again, Mechanist can do it. Like, Mechanist can sit on the crystal if they need to. Black Mage, like, it's kind of just not worth doing it. It's, like, a guaranteed way to die. So, that's what it is. Feel good about that match, at least. Yeah, no, that's true. Playing doesn't always work, but it's still good. It's still a good idea to try it. Like, good vibes. That was a great demonstration of an unmanaged BLM. Correcting Mundo. You're right. All right. My favorite map to use ice on. Let's go. Oh, hey, that's the sage from the last match that I kept blowing up. That's the astrologian that was on my team. Welp. It's a girl squad. Girls night, girls night. I'm sure he's not holding a grudge, right? She, but yes. She was good though. Like the Sage was like one of their best players, so like I feel good about her being on the team. Fucking got her. That was a very bad move on that red mage's part. Red Mage playing like a dragoon. I'm playing like an idiot, apparently. That's okay. I've, like, scooped up a couple kills there. Yeah, good, good. Now focus the healer. Good job. Yep, good job. Yep, okay, good. They're good. They're fine. They're fine. I had barrier and I didn't use it, so, like, that's all on me. I did not need to die there. Let's fucking get out of the corner. Holy shit. Yep, let's just keep moving. God fuck, I got silenced. God fucking damn it. That sucks. We're doing really well there, then we all got like fucking split up there. An Iron Man game in development? Oh? Who's making it? Oh, I got sniped! God damn it! Oh, they're on my ass! This is a high kill game. Guys, focus the Mechanist. That's the second time, yep. They do have their eye on me. I need to start focusing them down before they can like snipe me again. Good job. That was a bloody game, though. There was a lot of death there. Oh, good lord. Got in bronze, too, though. Yeah. We had a really good gunbreaker. I didn't do too bad, though. Could have done better, though. Could have done better, but I didn't do too bad. Only removed so far, but the Dead Space Studios? Visceral? So it's an EA game, then. That makes me nervous. If it's an EA game, yikes. So my sunburns are getting itchy. Here we go. I got a bit of sun. I got a bit of sun at the Renaissance Festival. So now I've got like some burns that really are not even burns anymore. They're like turning into tans. You can kind of like see it there. I'm just tanning. Which is great. I love being able to tan. It's wonderful. Bit late to work on a tan. You know what, Mr. G? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what, punk? Fight me. Always get a spray on. No, thank you. Look, I am a pasty bitch. And literally my stylist today complimented me on how healthy my skin is. I never feel like my skin is super healthy because like, here's the secret, guys. I don't do much to my skin. My skincare routine's very simple. I have one, but it's very simple. It's mostly a lot of good moisturizing without weird scented shit, and regularly washing and bathing and using like healthy skincare products and not covering myself in a bunch of shit, right? Also exfoliating, I exfoliate too. But like, that's my secret. But everyone's like, oh, you have such healthy skin. I'm like, part of it's definitely genetics, right? But I am very soft. Also, another secret, estrogen. It's great. God, my hair is so cute, actually. Sorry, I'm just admiring myself like in the camera right now. I look so cute. Top layer skin literally peels off. Sometime. I burn under the moonlight. I'm like pretty much all Northern European, like Irish, Norwegian. But like, hey Kiki! The dynamic, oh, and 2 Rothgars? The dynamic team, we're gonna win. Look at that. I recognize that scholar, I bullied them last time. You, me, and a couple of himbos, let's go. Oh, and a bunny girl. I think that was that the dancer I was killing earlier? I think Baja's the one good dragoon there. You indeed look so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like Irish, Norwegian, English. Very Northern European. I still tan well though. I don't know. Ye fucking huh. Fall asleep. Oh, you sleepy, sleepy bitch. Oh, you dumb bitch. Oh, he fell into that trap perfectly. know why are we pulling back so hard, guys? We don't need to... Guys. Guys. Oh my god. Aggro. Hit. Holy shit. Fire, shoot, use buttons. Guys, what the fuck? Oh my god. We got our shit shoved in. All right. Holy shit. Hrothgar's completely lost their nerve. Oh my god. There we go. Kiki, you're doing great, by the way. You're a really good tank. Ow. Bitch, you should have known that wasn't gonna work. Oh, delicious. Oh, good job, Dragoon. Oh, you executed that perfectly. Good job. Kiki did work, though. That was very good. Still did the most damage on the team. Yeah. And most kills. Me and Jazz. And then Ninja sure did put the fear of God in your team. Yeah, there was like one ninja chasing 3 of us, and we're all like, ah, no, ah. And it's like, guys, just hit them. I'm literally standing there like throwing fireballs at the ninja, like, dude, just hit them with your weapons. And they're like, ah, ah. Like, bro. That was funny. Good lord. Give myself sane when I do CC. I play this little game. Which team is the most customized instant portraits? Oh, that sounds like fun. I award brownie points to each player with a silly meme portrait. Hell yeah. That's very good. That was good though. That was a solid game. Aside from that, for the briefest of moments that Ninja was having the biggest power trip of their life, for sure. They're literally like, ha 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 ha, watch them run. And the 3 DP and the 2 other DPS, the 2 Hrothgar boys, were just like, ah. Literally just making, just running with their tails in between their legs. That's what they were doing. Good lord. That was funny though. They're pretty alright though. They're pretty alright. Now we have that dancer again. Don't recognize anybody else. I recognize that Dark Knight. I bullied the hell out of him. Alright, this seems fair. We've got a monk ninja and a black mage. We better be out DPSing these fools. Only be better if we had a samurai. All right, come on. I believe in us. I believe in team. Oh, I got dance partner too. Look at that. Didn't they dance part me like last time too? So that was the flex heal. Good. Lamau. Not the Baja, not the Bahaj Blast! Bahamut Blast! There we go. God, our ninja's fucking shit up, holy hell. Holy hell. Our ninja got so many kills there. What the fuck, dude? They did great. They must have gotten like a chain on their ult or something. That was really good. Yeah, they got 8 kills. They got 8 kills. Holy shit. Damn. Truly, they do live by the way of the blade. Other team is 0. Did not a single one of them get a kill? Holy shit. Damn. Oh, I should actually check my PvP profile. I probably got like a series rank up. Yeah, there we go. That's one that I really wanted. What is it? Spirit? Oh, it's the cheer emote. Hell yeah. Is it a loop? Fuck yes, it is a loop. I love that shit. I love loop emotes. That's the emote you do at the start of the match. Hell yeah. I need something to spend my trophy crystals on. What, guys, what should I spend my trophy crystals on? What do I do? glam. There's like so I'm not sure there's a ton of good glams I want for it though, you know? Need more of those guys, I can tell you what though. Or to get the full Astro set? Don't think so. Just buy all the frames because you can. Buying all the frames wouldn't be bad. I don't mind having more frames. I should buy the Astrologian set though, that'd be nice. Have my Astrologian look good. Okay, I don't recognize any of these people actually. Hi Storm, what's up? No, my dancer friend! She's on the other team! Oh, and the really good ninja's on the other team too! Time to focus him down. They have a lot of damage though. I hope our tank peels for me. Honestly, the dancer might do a good job peeling for me too. I'm his dance partner, so he better. We're happy that it died better with better textures. Oh yeah, the textures are a billion times better. I might buy some of the frames though. Like, why not, right? It'd be cool to have. To me, feels like. Yep, here's the fucking ninja. Yup. Oh my god, help. Holy fucking shit, dog. Must have like just missed that cutoff or something. Fucking got him. Holy shit.
Wiggle Lukibo wiggle Lilith 106 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 wiggle Lukibo wiggle.
Oh my god, that was a noise. Thank you, Maddie, though. that had like a rhythm to it. That sounded like a song beat. Also, Maddie, thank you so much for the 32 months. That's a whole lot of months. Holy shit, look at you. Look at you go. Did you know that, oh god, 16 plus 16 is 32, which is how many months you've been subscribed for. That's kind of poggers. How are you? How's it going? God damn it, how did I... There we go. Ugh, got him. Woo! Twitch would really like me to go get a steak and grilled cheese burrito. Hell yeah. Over. Let's go. That's over 1,000,000 damage, baby. 1,000,000 damage. Hell yeah. I always feel good when I get like 7 digits like that. I feel like I did my job as a black mage. And I was pumping damage. I was getting assists left and right. Didn't get many kills, but I was getting assists left and right. I feel good about that one. Oh, and I got into silver. I didn't even see that. I got into silver. Look at that. Hell yeah. Oh, get out of there. Well, looky there. I was so distracted by all the damage I did. Casually getting into silver, hell yeah. I might have COVID maybe. I'm so sorry. You gross, that's so much time. We're so old. Yeah, it's a lot of time, Maddie. Oh my god. Coming up on 3 years, actually. Holy shit. Less than 2 weeks. I'm sorry, Himina. That sucks. I'm still, like, hyper careful whenever I go outside. I, like, always wear a mask unless I'm, like, in a park. Or something like that. Right? Do you have like actually, do you have like $1,600 for a plane ticket? Because I certainly don't. I do not have that kind of cash flow. But, you know I'd love to. You don't recognize any of these people? I'm recovering from it now? Oh god. But when I win the lottery, you're on the list. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. don't know why they attacked the healer like that. That was just a fucking abysmal idea. Holy shit. Focus the fucking monk down. Or don't. Guys, oh my god. Why am I the one on the point? I hate this. I hate that. Why am I the one on the point? Why am I the one on the point? Guys! I've made lots of internet friends, so I do have an actual list. Nice! I'd love to see it. I just, money. That's the inevitable problem for everyone, right? Oh, you're targeting so bad. Oh my god. Don't know how that even hit me, but whatever. Please get onto the point. I don't want to be here. I do not want to be here. This is a fucking nightmare. Damn, guys, go for the black mage. Trying to stay on the point. Y'all ever want to rip out your hair sometimes? Hey guys, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. They almost just won off of that. Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, point. Oh my god. Our team was fucking awful. Holy shit. That was just a... That was a train wreck. Oh my god. We just wouldn't stay on the point. I mean, I still looked good, it just didn't matter. I appreciate the kind words. Called Crystal Conflict, not Punch the Other Team Conflict. Yup. Like this is I did do well. I did very well, but it just doesn't matter. Team game. You got teams that are competent, other times you get stuck with nothing but dead weights. Yes. I've had some pretty good teams, so I guess it was bound to happen, right? Or whatever. Hair looks amazing. Thank you. I just got it cut and dyed today. Does it not look beautiful and super cute? It's so cute. It's so cute. It's like the cutest, like, it's so cute. I love it. I love having like this like shoulder length hair is so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. Kiki, you're back. All right, we win this, Kiki. GG easy. It is fun getting Kiki on my team because then I know I can win. Okay, that was our Gunbreaker, and I'm pretty sure she was awful. Shoulder length with waves looks perfect on you, for real. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like it really does. Like, it just like, it really looks good on me. Imagine being a pink-haired cutie. Could be me. I don't have to imagine. Yeah. No, it just like, I don't know what it is. Like, maybe it's like my face. I'm told I've got like a really nice neck or something, but like maybe you can like see it better. I don't know. I just look cute as fuck. Just saying. I look fucking adorable. Just saying. And like I don't know, it's a good length. I can still like put it in a ponytail, but it's not too short. But it's not too like long either. You do really rock the pink aesthetic, don't I though? Hell yeah. God, honestly, live your fucking life. Like just legit. Oh. Guys, help. Okay. Never mind, I'll just die. You know, I appreciate the tanks in that fight at least. I feel like our Red Mage and Dragoon failed me, but that's fine. Remember the undercut days. Also hop, I love the style and how much you love it. Like, I had a pretty good undercut, I'll admit, back in the day. But like, God, I look so fucking cute. Like, this look definitely takes some confidence to pull off, and like now I have the confidence to do it, and I just look fucking adorable, and I love it, and it's amazing. Please let me go. Holy fucking shit, I'm dead. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, this is not going well. You look good no matter what. Hairstyle in the comments makes the pop so much more. Thank you. Yeah, no, life's too short. Live your life, own your aesthetic, dye your hair pink. Do it. No, stop! Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this! How did you get that and not me? God! How did that happen? I was on it! I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What the fuck? It's fine, whatever. Guys, please, oh my god. Our DPS are slagging, dude. And I know I'm DPS, but still. Like, guys, focus targets, please, for the love of God. That's how you win the game. Can't stay alive because I have to go on point. Oh my god. Also, Valentheer, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope everyone have an absolutely excellent day because my neighbor more excellent. They're about to win because our summoner decided to take a fight there for no goddamn reason. Holy shit, that was awful. Oh my god. All right, you know, we're good. We're done. We don't need more. This is bad. These are bad. These are horrendous numbers. These are horrendous numbers here. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Also, pretty low. Just saying. Had more. That's terrible. Like, look, I get the summoner not wanting to go. I get the summoner not wanting to go onto the point. But like, bro, you gotta. But like, bro, you gotta, and you gotta stick close. And I saw the fights they were taking. They were way off a point. Not to the advantage of the team at all. Like, dude, rough. Anyway, Valentheer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm upset, but not at you. So I hope you're having a good day. Angie? I'm so angry. Except not really. It's a-okay. I guess I'll hang out with my elephant friends. I need to do this so I can like level up the quest series, and I'm good with chilling on PvP for a while. I leveled up quite a bit. That was good. That was a good win streak. So we chill now. You see your Eris, got something to tickle your finger with? Hey Maru, get over here. Survey news looks like the hottest thing on the years. Soda's new tender. Folks can't get enough of the homemade grub. Nice. Literally whenever you want. It's the best idea that we ever came up with. All you really need in life is a kitchen. True. Food is good. Overall, I think you did it great. Thank you, Mr. G. I like to think I'm actually pretty okay. Pretty okay at, like, Black Mage PvP. I just... you know, happens. Brings us to our recent pickle. With all the new business we're getting, we're really wearing down our hippos. We can't afford to lay off work. But my poor girl Sayu's got bags in her eyes. This calls for a dip in the spa. Hippo spa. Also, Eris looks so cute with glasses. Love her. I haven't given the creature comforts much thought before, but if it's for our hippos, maybe it's time to start. Boss. Hello, friend. Open as a Kahasa. What are you doing back so early? You're supposed to be out on delivery, aren't you? The boss, we got trouble. The order I was out delivering, it got snatched straight out of my arms. Oh no! They're being robbed! Look, jump something like I'm serving 2-for-1 his favorite, mayonnaise. Most I don't ride straight into him. But he rushes me, grabs my food, and I'm holding it, takes off. Oh no, he got his DoorDash order got robbed. Also, Aspen, thank you so much for the 21 months. Holy shit. That's a lot. Did you know that 10 plus 11 equals 21, which is how many months you've been subscribed for this kind of bloggers? Holy shit, that's almost 2 years, dude. How are you, buddy? How are you? Still in the food running around in flashy armor? Ain't got an answer. And nobody? I'm a real moocher wearing armor? Alright, forget that loon, Gahasa. Remake the order and get it delivered on the double. But well, I'm glad you're well. That's great. Maybe up for Cheshire Leg. Let's see if we can't find this set of a Manjaga. Benjamaga? Benjamaga? Good. Now I'll go hit up Sayura. She'll already let me. I gotta convince her this time. I think to catch me over the shredder some guy. We'll see if we can. If he left any non-crumbs. Lamau. I want naan. I haven't had naan in a while. I want some naan. Oh, wrong button. Okay, well, I'm glad you're well. That's great to hear. Very poggers. Do you like my new haircut too? Sorry, I'm asking everybody that comes in because I'm obsessed with it. I forgot how fucking cute I look. I forgot how fucking cute I look with this haircut. Oh man, it's great. I feel fucking adorable. Super cute, thank you. Am I fishy for compliments? But like, I love it. Kenny Floss Incarnate, you betcha, baby. Look, if I don't look like a ball of cotton candy or like a wad of bubble gum, I don't like your new haircut. That's okay. I love it. I can't make a different sound for that. Thank you, though. Had her go in the first half there, Sal. True. Perfect timing. See nothing out of the ordinary? Maybe I might stick around to face the music. I mean, you might miss. Goal's always moving after all. You never know what you might find. Catch up a little bit. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Oh, wrong button. But yeah. I don't know, like, you know, every once in a while, you just, like, find a look that you really love. Like, for yourself, and you just kind of, like, stick with it. Like, ooh, yeah, let's go. I certainly have an aesthetic, and we love to see it. As a hunter, Sula. Oh, Sula. Bam. You have an aesthetic, stick with it. Like I said, life's too short not to have pink. Pink hair. Aesthetic equals pink, etc. True. Well, your aesthetic can be anything, right? Like, one of my friends, she's like, Murderous Estava appears. Oh, fuck. She's like super into, like mushrooms. She's like, kind of like spooky, like Southern Gothic, like kind of like mushrooms and like spooky cottagecore kind of vibes, right? Like she likes like little spooky stuff. She like jars things, likes that sort of stuff. So anytime like I see anything mushroom themed, I'm like, hey, look at you, and she's like, it's me. And jokes aside, it's good to have aesthetics like that. There's nothing wrong with having like a very distinguished or like significant aesthetic for yourself, you know? Life's too short not to do that. Why not? Why not? My aesthetic be t-shirt and comfy shorts? I mean, yeah, I guess. What are you about to say about looking like cotton candy? If I don't look like cotton candy or a wad of bubble gum, then I'm not living my life. Then she likes, so she's like Susie from Little Witch? Yes, she is. She's very tired too, and very small. She's like 5 foot even. She's small. Actually, might be a little bit shorter than that, but we'll see. Now, if you want your style to be t-shirts and comfy shorts, go for it. But this is to all the men out there, all you men, oh, baby hippos! Oh, they're so cute. Pwah. Pwah. But two adorable hippo calves. You smell more like a hippo than you think because they cling to you as a comrade.
Wah.
By protecting these two calves might easily fall prey to other wild beasts. It'd be best to pause your search for now and accompany them to safety. Hell yes. Adopt the babies. Hippo cubs. Major General, you doing good there? Oh, he was just staring at him. Hippo calf is my favorite part.
Wah.
Looks like I need to follow you. No, just the shy hippo calf beside it in encouragement. Trina should know what to do. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is adorable. Major General, do not eat the hippo cubs. Don't talk to me or my son or my son or my son or my son ever again. God, they're so fucking cute. Perfect. The chunky little potatoes, I love them. They're adorable. They're so fucking cute, I love them. Sammy, you had a message for the men? Yes, I did have a message for men. Men. Hi, what's up? No, crocodile! Run, hippo calves, run! I was gonna say is about aesthetic. If you're a man and you do not have an aesthetic, you should get one. Stylish men, fuck. And I mean that in a figurative and a literal sense, I promise you. You'll get so many bitches. Fact. That's how you motivate people, right? But no, like, having an aesthetic is cool. I see a lot of women do it. I don't see a lot of men do it. And honestly, if you're a dude, go for something. Do it. Look cool. Look stylish. Fuck that shit up. I promise you, it'll be fun. Promise you. Also makes you way easier to shop for. Fucking every damn man in my life is impossible to shop for. I swear to God. Except for like one. There's like one I can shop for because I'm like, oh, he'll like this. But all the others are all like, I don't know what I want. It's like... That's the real reason I want men to have more identifiable aesthetics or have more solidified aesthetics, because it's really fucking hard to shop for you guys. Please. Please. Are Hawaiian shirts an aesthetic? Yes. Horrifically garish and a double knit polyester shirt that must have been made in the 60s. Holiday dad aesthetic. Hey, DILF aesthetic's a thing. Just become a DILF.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
It's like all your name days have come at once. Sassy, thank you so much for the 11 months. I super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 10 plus 11, or 10 plus 1 equals 11? Just haven't been subscribed. Let's go, bloggers. How are you? How's it going? Wait, where'd you get those hippos? Yeah, the type that can't help picking up strays to look at you all winesome like. Let's especially save these little putts. Strange there weren't other hippos, though. I also made an odd find. Radian who got smacked around by the beast. No signs of a thief. Anyway, I bundled him into the cart and said you off to Palika's stand. Their guy should be there with his delivery now. I want to get his account again. Those calves all added too. Too dangerous to leave him out here alone. I just like... Okay. How are your name days, Sassy? But yeah, like, as I was saying, like, most women and, like, most non-binary folks I know have, like, killer or, like, very unique and distinct aesthetics. And they look super great. Super great. And I think men should get into it too, because every once in a while I see a man that has a good aesthetic, and I'm like, yo, holy shit, you look fantastic. And like, do it. Do it. Great, was at a festival over the weekend? Ooh, what kind of festival? The horse shirt? What? Horse shirt? You got back safe? One of their friends just thanked me. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Greetings, Eris. You hasn't told me you've taken to the shipping trade. There's a horse on it? Oh. Oh, you sure do know everybody, don't you? Love Ogul. Apologies for the delay for your delivery. Some scouter line out for the first batch we sent. Oh, they're the one that they ordered food. Oh, cute. On a big island coming to Acrosadora, can't even trust each other, not like act like two guild thieves. That's not even putting the buggers poor taste in armor. Anyway, we're terribly sorry to have kept you waiting, miss. Enough another. There's only the most minor of delays. Remember the scoundrel that you mentioned. I've been patrolling the area for some time, and this is the first I've heard of an Arcasadora. Wearing armor. Oh no, mother forfend. In any case, we should keep our eyes extra sharp while patrolling. Can't have a Tonga running wild and pilfering prawns now, can we? Ogle, stop being racist. An odd squeaky noise, did you know? That and your tika's getting cold, oh my god. Right you are, young Rashire, let's us eat. As grandmother used to say, an empty stomach leads to forest fires. Or is it friendly fire? Forgive me if I feel faint. I love her, she's a mess. Taking these delicious meals, we should scour the jungle for any nefarious suspects. I'll send word if we find anything. Sounds like a plan. I hear Lord's shows are really good. I hear they are. You're gonna introduce me, or should I skip straight to straight to the cuddling? Wow. You're alone. Usually calves are at this time and glued to their parents, but you're saying there are no other hippos around? Worries are done, so I don't have to go have a look around the water holes up here. See if my eyes don't pick up something useful. All these darlings probably spilled too much. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, oh well. He's gonna be a hothead, but he's a real hippo whisperer. Ain't no one that knows him better. Like the juniors back to Savarna. Stop by when you get the chance. This sounds very mysterious. I am enamored, Storm. Oh my god. People are too exhausted to be overly rowdy. That's fair. But, and Shaq DJ'd. That's fun. I hear Lord's like a really good performer. I haven't been to a oh, I forgot to tell you guys my news. I haven't been to a concert in a while, but I'm going to one in February. Do you know who I'm gonna go see live? Do you know who I get to go see perform? Do you know who? Shaq was so fun. Oh, that's wonderful, I bet. A fucking living legend, actually. None other than the boss himself. I get to go see Bruce Springsteen live. Pretty hyped about that, actually. Yup, I gotta go see Bruce Springsteen. We actually got tickets. You know who Bruce Springsteen is? Yes, my dad is a huge fan of him. That's why. Yo, right? No, I get to see him perform. Like, oh my god, I'm actually so excited. Cause like, I mean, he's touring again, and like, you know, he's an older guy. He's an older dude, and I don't know how many more chances I'll even get. They're the boss was still touring. He is. He's doing another tour for his latest album, right? Why you know Bruce? Bruce is a fucking legend, excuse you. You don't think I know an absolute Chad rock god like Bruce Springsteen? The OG? Like, oh my god. That's like me not knowing who Johnny Cash is, right? Like, no, I know somebody like him, right? I absolutely know somebody like him. Now, I know I'm a big zoomer. But consider this. He's not some random turn run-of-the-mill like 80s rock band. Lizzie! Hi, it looks so good, doesn't it? Looks so good. I'm so pleased with it. I got it cut and re-dyed, and it just looks super cute. I love it. How are you, Lizzie? How's it going? But, oh, Sassy, you're here. Oh, you're a bunny, that's right. Banui. Doing dailies and whatnot? Hell yeah. Oh, wait. My kiss didn't go off? Banui. You are still small. Your Banui looks great, though. It was a great show. Hell yeah. But yeah. I hope your dailies are going well, too. Sounds lovely. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, I get to go see, like, Bruce Springsteen, though, and I'm super excited. My dad's, like, a huge Bruce Springsteen fan. He's seen him literally live dozens of times. My dad's seen Bruce perform, like, nearly every tour. He always gets tickets. And this year, my sister really wanted to go, so for her birthday, she's like, hey, instead of getting me a birthday present, Dad, would you, like, just buy me a ticket? And my dad's like, well, shit, now I want to go. And then he's like, hey, Sammy, do you want to go? And I'm like, hell yes, I do. And he's like, excellent. So I'm going with, like, my dad and my sister. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. He's an absolute legend. And to be fair, I know I'm absolutely Zoomer, but, some of my favorite bands are greatly influenced by Bruce Springsteen. One of my favorite bands of all time is The Killers, right? I love The Killers, they're great. One of their main inspirations is Bruce Springsteen. And I like his music quite a bit. I like a lot of his stuff, and stuff around there, I don't mind either. It's like 80s rock bands that I've got like no drive to interact with whatsoever. Like classic, like a lot of classic rock is like a lot of like 80s music. Zero drive to see them, right? I don't care about, I don't know, it's like a boring one. can't even think of most. Most of my favorite bands from my dad's generation. That is not true of me. I have a very unique music taste because my parents did not shove their music down my throat as a child, which is great. But my dad did introduce us to Bruce because he loved him. I don't even. Anyway, I don't care about like weird old dudes, but I care about somebody like Bruce who like helped found a genre. Like good shit right there, right? Like not classic rock, but we're talking like the OGs. Like that's good stuff. Also, like E Street Band's great too. He's had a lot of wonderful influences, and he's a great social activist too. Big union guy. Love him. Calvin's making themselves right at home. Nothing better than having heard after all. Man, we're back to the hippo caps instead. You're pretty bad at finding things, Eris, but they sure are cute. Esther returns. Find anything? Push high and low, boss, but not a hippo would be had for gil or glory. Judging by their tracks, the herd must have up and left in a hurry. I think the calves got left behind in the scramble. I reckon nothing short of an outright blaze would be enough to separate a cow from calf, but I haven't heard news of making fires recently. Else must have done it, boss, or someone. The tracks looked an awful lot like an Arcus Radars. A hippo poacher? Dun dun dun. Rolled that out too. Thankfully we got no grizzly bits or nothing, so either way the hippos have probably got away safely. Guess we got no good grub-grabbing hippo harassing lowlife on our hands. A no good grub-grabbing hippo harassing lowlife. God, I love the hippo riders. They're great. I'll be extra careful till we catch this bandit. Oh, this hippo rider's precious now. Can't let nothing stop us from delivering. Son of a Bulmajanga. The creature comforts. Boss, you feeling alright? I am, but our hippos aren't. If this thief's come angling for deliveries again, the hippos are too tired to haul themselves out there. We're done for. What's great about our had seen as SIO was tipping me in the cold shoulder earlier. I'd have to pull her in the cart. As the poor pots need the first order of business a proper sleeping stable. Long overdue if you ask me. And for new additions, a wading pool. Safe if they can swim right at home. We fixed up an old fish pond and make a splash. They ain't deep enough for the bigger hippos though. Rather than nothing. We keep them cooped up. Serrano all the time anyway. That's no good for the hippo soul. Might as well take them out for a proper bathing excursions. Toss it in the selfies channel? Oh my god. Because they're the ones doing most of the legwork. This ain't no small project, Goss. You better be helping me build all this. Hell yeah. Now the scummy pond from across the way is gonna get revamped. Love to see it. Yay! Did he die? Did we kill him? You just see his foot in the corner? Oh my god. Thanks to Mara and Gassa's exhaustive efforts, Savannah has a new stable and wading pool. Poor Gassa, poor buddy. Those are now known as unique couriers, which is presumably an improvement. Make the most of the rested and well-refreshed hippos. Oh my god. Poor Gassa. Poor guy. Hell yeah. Looks a billion times better. So much better. Well, you've got like a ramp for them too. That's sweet. We like the Hippo Riders, it's a fun quest line. Oh, hell yeah. That's a tabletop. Roger Sura card. This is all dumb stuff. I don't want any of this. No. Oh well. That's good though. I respect it now. Love to see it. Further with all these guys. Damazu. Do I do Damazu? It's fine. Alright. That's good. We made some good progress. We did some good things. I gotta do Namazu someday. They are extremely silly. Have you started them at all, or have you not like gotten any further in them, or? Monkey. God, I love the gorilla mount. It's so fun. Haven't started yet. That's fair. Yes, yes. I hate them. They're awful. Little bastards. Oh well. They're fun though. They're a fun questline, and it helps me level up my gathering, which like can't say no to that. Notorious, thank you so much for the 3 months. Did you know that 2 + 1 = 3? We just have one subscriber. That's kind of pluggers. Look at you go. Incorrigible little shits, and I love them. Oh, I love them too. Just the worst. Just the worst. Their questline's real interesting though too. I mean, by interesting I mean strange. Have you done the custom deliveries yet? Not a single one. I haven't done a single custom delivery yet. I should. Whoops. That guy's just chilling there now. Do you know the newest one? I know it's Cuck Fortuno Simulator, 2K16, yes. I know the point of the new one is to cuck Fortuno, so I really should get on it, because I do want to cuck him. Missing fun with mommy? I know, I know. Mother. You can glam the mom. Kinda hard to miss all the memes on that one. Oh, you betcha. So many memes. Don't get too close for the twins' mom. Look, I basically already adopted them, so I'm basically their second mom. And if I start, you know, getting in with their other mom, that means they just have 2 moms now, and Fortuno can... I don't know. Go have a stick up his ass somewhere else. Regardless of cooking Fortuno, it's a really cute quest, to be honest. Get cucked? Yeah, he can go get cucked. What a dweeb. He can marry his work if he loves it so much. And I'll marry his wife. Look, nothing wrong with that. Arrow's gonna slide into Annalise's DMs and be like, yo, baby, I could treat you so much better. And go, sheesh! And she'll be charmed, I'm sure of it. But on that note, as you can all tell, I'm gonna start the MSQ again. I want to, because we should finish it. We're getting there. Avoid spoilers, all that jazz, all that good stuff. We should hop to it, methinks. You'll literally be the twins mom then. Yeah, I mean, I basically already am, so like, might as well. It's time to do the MSQ, but I am gonna go pee first, so I will be back. And then we'll power through the MSQ and finish it up. And we'll have 6.2 done and in the books. Sound like a plan? I certainly hope so. You should all go to the bathroom too. Or don't. Or do whatever else you need to do. Because once we're on this MSQ train, the brakes, the tracks, the wheels are not stopping. I'll be right back. I gotta kiss my wife, okay? my beautiful void wife Zero. I will be right back though. 1, 2, 3. BRP. We'll see you guys in a bit. slurp. Alright, I am back. Oh, actually, don't mind me. Just forgot to take a pill. Alright, never mind. I'm back now for realsies. How's it going? Gamers. My gamers. Alright. The Heart of Ember? Morningtide? What? Oh, Void. Void? That's where we are. Loving the FF4 music? I don't... I'm glad you are. It's pretty music. It's completely, nothing to me, but, you know, it's pretty. Or I should say completely new to me. They fucking really love FF4 this X pack, right? Soul Patch is major nostalgia for me. Ah, do you know FF4? Literally not at all. Not even a wink. Not even the tiniest, barest minimum piece of it. I don't know anything. I know there's a Dragoon in it, I think, and that's it. I know very, very little, which is why I'm very confused this patch all the time. Not really. I mean, it's been great. Music's been, I love the patch. It's been a lot of fun. I haven't gotten a single reference. And there's been a lot of them. Like, I can tell that they're like, ah, there's this thing. It's like, oh, I'm supposed to know that. But, like, it's fine. Like, it's whatever. FF4 was your first game? Oh, first FF game? Nice. I'm sure it is your favorite as well. Is that correct? Was my first game in general? Nice. But they fit into FF14 in their own ways. I feel like Endwalker in general has been like really heavy on the FF4 references. There's some of the games doing completely new stuff. Gotcha. Mostly for the Void stuff and Zero. It's okay. You can just say the Goth wife. It's fine. Most of Endwalker were FF4 definitely. 6.2 was like entirely FF4. It's like the Fell Court of Troa, the Arc Fiends. I know they're all references. The music, all that stuff too. I've heard a lot about it. A lot of people are very, very hyped for it. Golbez. He's a dick, it seems. Punch him in his face. Hell yeah. We'd love to see it. We love a stinky evil guy. Golbez is built like a fridge. Golbez can't put his arms down because he's too jacked. There'll be spoilers. Oh, that's fair. I think that makes sense. I feel like I have cursed knowledge. The dark knowledge. I understand. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm so glad I haven't played FF4 for that reason. If they kill Zero off, though, I swear I will go feral. They better not. Completely blind for me, I love it, hell yeah. The paladin statue here? Am I 99% sure that's supposed to be Cecil? I'm assuming Cecil was like a paladin party member or something. Golbez is Cecil this time around. Dun, dun, dun. Vow City? Oh, God. Okay, hi, Allie. How's it going? He starts as a Dark Knight FF4 but turns to Paladin? Boo, Paladin, boo. Also, hi, Allie. How are you, sweetie? Thank you so much for the raid. I'll super duper appreciate it. How was Valorant? I hope it is very, very good. I super duper appreciate it, though. If you all haven't followed Allie, you absolutely should. Absolute god gamer. Consider checking her out. Thank you so much. How are you? How's it going? Paladins are great. It's my main tank. Okay. Yeah, paladins are good and all, but have you seen a Dark Knight though? I was just updating my model. Nice. How's the new model? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, have you... Dark Knights taking themselves too seriously for you? Oh, okay, but fucking blue-blooded paladins are fine, I guess, right? Look, I'm just gonna show it. Just like, look, listen here. We all know what tank I main in this house. We all know what tank I main in this house, and what tank I definitely don't main. I don't support edginess. It's fine. You could just say you're boring. It's fine. Warrior, right? Yeah, you got me. Red Knight is also my main tank because they're the best. They're objectively the best. It's a fact. Like, if you look up, like, best tank in, like, the dictionary, Dark Knight's right there. And Sage for those role quests, eh? Dancer's there to gobble up the XP. Sage is kind of in a similar shape, but they need to hit a few more levels. I mean, I'm getting there, though. Inevitably. I do find Dark the most fun to play. Thank you, Allie. You really hate white mage and paladins, you see? Yeah, they're boring. No, I have nothing against paladins. I legit have nothing against paladins. It's just like, funny joke, you know? It's like, if I'm not constantly like taking fights on things I don't need to take fights on, then like, what am I doing with myself? A paladin for utility, I guess. I'm a healer main. I like having a healer kit in the back pocket. Wait, Lizzie, I feel like we had this discussion. What's your main healer? What's your main, hun? I feel like we had this discussion. What? Echelogin? Right. Perfect. Thank you. I do remember that. Yes. Perfect. Good. Good, it's okay. We're, you know, we still like Lizzie here. We still stand Lizzie. One of the good Astros, hell yeah. Mozilla person, Axco Bird. Dark Knight can have weapons with big, spinny bits. War can. They tend to attract a certain type of people. Okay, what does that mean? Come on. You can't be serious. Alexander Dark Knight weapon has spinny bits, I'll have you know. Nice, spinny bits. Classes are just classes, hell yeah. Agreed. Look, I raz white mages, but literally one of my best friends is a white mage main. And that's like the whole bit, right? Like, I'm a black mage, he's a white mage. I gotta raz him a little bit. It's the whole thing, right? White mages and black mages go way back. Do I actually care if you play white mage? Of course not. White mages are good healers, and they are a very powerful class. I have nothing against them at all. But it's a little fun to raz on them. Same thing with like paladins too. Same, you know, or like any other class. I've probably razzed on every single class in the game because I prefer proactive healing for sure. Yeah, I like Sage a lot, honestly. See, she loves white mage. As big as a Garlean Magic and Buzzsaw and Walker, hell yeah. Also made an Enchanter back in EverQuest, and Astro is the closest I can get. Ah, I gotcha. There's a lot of people like me, which is pretty nice. That's good, Sage. Yeah. Just throw one big chainsaw, hell yeah. I've never heard you raz BLM. I've razzed them in PvP. But yeah, no, like just, I don't know, play whatever class you want to. It's not a big deal. It's literally not a problem at all. Bitches be like, astrology isn't real, but then use an FF14 class chart to determine your entire personality, marriage compatibility, shoe size, and time you were born, and how you will die. It's not a main. I play really fun every now and again. I don't believe in astrology. I just like buffing. Wee. I feel that way about Samurai right now too. Okay, what's your blood type? It's 69. Semi-half orc or Earth Genasi Pally? Earth Genasi is infinitely more unique. Also, you get to like ignore difficult terrain made out of earth, which is pretty cool. It's a pretty fun ability. Earth Genasi is very unique, very fun. Don't see a lot of those. Could also be real cool, make an Earth Genasi that's like made out of like crystal. It was like a crystal aesthetic, that'd be cool. How much time to play cards? 6.0. Oh yeah, when like Monk was like bad, air quotes or something. Is it before they reworked it? He playing cards, hell yeah. This Dark Knight armor's so good. My cards and plays with OGCD? Nice. I've never heard of that. Fair enough, though. A giant flywheel like it's nothing, because I know how it would end IRL very, very badly. Oh, why is that, Storm? A card plays on OGCD? Nice. Look, all I do is point stick at bad guy and they explode. That's how I play Black Mage. Though, not even dying once to Barbara, pretty good. I felt really good. That trial was intense. Holy shit. Speaking of which, would you guys like me to summarize what we did last time on Eris Found Herself in Italy? Because this is what Italy looks like, apparently. Bayonetta showed up. No, Barbie did. Barbara. Last time on Eris Got Lost in Italy, we hit up Zero and we're like, hey, Zero, thanks for killing that angry Italian man for us and putting him in a grape-flavored Jolly Rancher. And she's like, yeah, no problem. Anyway, give me that sweet succulent aether. And then her and Y'shtola kissed, which was great for them. Love that. I'm jealous. And they were like, what is our next move? And it's like, well, we need to figure out where this guy is coming from, because Eris saw a little vision of this Italian man chewing on a dragon, and we're like, no, that's bad. And then Vershawn's like, my sister! And we're like, okay, so we gotta go, like, get his sister, figure out where that's going on. Is there any way, like, a place we can, like, talk to other void creatures? And Zero's like, I know a place. And then Zero took her over to her house, her domain, which is this cute little place with a bunch of little void scent. We flew on the back of that dude. And, this place is sad. Very sad place. Everything here is bad and sad. But we got here, started asking around, started talking to some void scent. Zero did the whole cool, like, Super Saiyan power-up thing to scare away all the other goth kids, and I love that. And then, as we were asking folks, we got another cutscene about some other Italians that were planning to nibble on some dragons. And then a hot Italian woman was like, hey, you know what? I'll do it. How about that? And we're like, okay, that's poggers. So then as we're interviewing folks and taking Zero around the place, and we're like, hey, BB, are you a numerical impossibility? Because I think you and me are possible. And Zero goes, I don't understand that. And then we're like, ah, shit. But then the wind picked up and a tornado happened, and she was a very sexy tornado, and we love that for her. Barbara appeared, and she was like, hey, I've got hair everywhere. And we're like, why are you naked? Because they're like, all the other demon guys are like big monster people and are wearing armor and stuff, but the one woman is naked. That like feels bad. Like, you're like completely naked, but you have a great sword, so that's kind of cool. And she's like, hey, look, casual misogyny exists in general, like, monster design. I can't help it. Men aren't allowed to be sexy. And we're like, ah, damn. And then she's like, anyway, I'm here to kill you. And we're like, okay. So then she challenged us to a fight on Hare Island, which is over there. You kind of can't see it too much. And so then we're like, what if we go to check out to see if the drapes match the carpet? And we're like, okay, sounds like a plan. So we all head ourselves over there. Zero starts flying, Stydian starts jumping, Y'shtola starts blasting, and Tall Sean is there. And then we hit the ground, pull our Asm Crystal, and go, all right, let's gank her. And then we just summon 7 other people out of nowhere, and Barbara's like, excellent, now we'll take them out one at a time. Why are there 8 of you? Why the fuck? Where did you all come? Ah! And then we beat the shit out of her. But then she got really hairy and wrapped herself in her hair like a mummy. And we go, ma'am, how does that work? And she goes, I don't know, I'm gonna start fisting you. And I go, yes, please. So she started fisting us in the middle of the fight, and it got really intense there for a while, but we came out triumphant. We beat her, and then Zero's all like, into the grape-flavored candy you go, and she's like, no. And then we put her in the grape candy. And then I stared at it for a while, wondering if there's a way I can get her out of there for later. And, well, sadly, didn't seem like that was the case. I also stared at it for a while and nothing else happened either, which is sad. And then Zero's all like, oh, I feel faint. And then I caught her in my big strong arms and bridal carried her back to her bed and let her down, and now we're seeing if she's okay. Which is where we are now. And that's what we did last time on Eris Goes to Italy. Good? Remember that last part at all? Nah, it happened. It happened. It happened. It definitely happened. Also, hi, Jayma. How are you? And, Light, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely lovely day, because my day will be more lovely. Love you so much. Welcome. How are you? Zero has the vapors. True. The vapors. You're not wrong, Sammy, but I hate how you describe it. Is it not wonderful how I describe it, though? Is it not just a wonderful time, though? Eris's trip to Italy has taken an even stranger turn than Tifa's. True. Yeah, remember when Tifa went to Italy? God, what a lady. That's a good reference. I like that. Well, the carpet drapes, was the answer found? The answer was yes. Wild. The best description ever. Thank you. Yeah, so Eris went to Italy. Now everything's goth. Whoops. But she's having a good time so far. Yeah. That's my 100% lore accurate summary of the past quests I did in 6.2. Eris, what the hell is Italy? She's like, you know, Italy. Gestures to the void. They're like, what the fuck? Eris just is not making sense again. Who would have thunk? How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the aether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. Be the best to take her back to the source. There she would be guaranteed all that she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. I do appreciate that Vershawn cares about her consent, too. That's nice, that we don't just, like, grab her, right? Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. Eris Fantastic Troll and Barbarizia's memoria. May it serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? I have a newcomer, former minion of Barbarizia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbarizia's minion. I'll go find this newcomer. So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. I trouble you to join me, Eris. With any luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Vershawn is a good egg. I now want you to recount all of FF14 in the same manner. You know, Bones, that would make like a good video, like a summary of like totally accurate summary of FF14. You know I could. I definitely could just ramble about stuff that happens in like FF14. That'd be long though. That'd be very, very long. Eris retails FF14. Sammy, I will unsubscribe if you do that. No! But it'd be funny. It'd be really funny, though. The other ones you've had Barbacia. Break them into expansions? Like drunk recounts? Oh my god, imagine it's Eris telling it to Chloe and the other orphans in Isleshire. Oh my god, that'd be great. Holy shit, Eris story time, where she tells Chloe and co. And she's like, yeah, then she fisted us, and that was pretty rough for a while, but we got out of it later. And they're like, oh, Zloe walking by hearing that, like, what did you say? Eris like, oh, you know, like, she fisted us? Like, she fist fought us. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Eris, you can't tell them that they fisted you. She's like, what else am I gonna say? Like, they fought us with their fists? That's so clunky, just say fisted. It's like, you know what fisted means, right? Like punching people? Yes, it means that. It means that. Oh. Okay. Crowd of gobbies slowly growing to hear the tale. Hell yeah. I'd love a crowd of gobbies to listen to Eris speak. How many times Celia get described as a sea of some kind? Eris being like, and then he's all like, such devastation. This was not my intention. So then, anyways, I shoved my staff up his Ultima Ussi and blew it the fuck up. Then I had to fight my ex-boyfriend, who's, you know, was possessed again. I don't think I need to explain that one. And he was all like evil and possessed. He's like, ah, no, I'm gonna kill you anyway. Heart of Sabik. And I still don't know what the Heart of Sabik is. That just kind of got left alone. But anyway, we started fighting him, and then I shoved my staff up his Lalabrussi. And I blew him the fuck up. I take umbrage into you portraying me as a man whore. And it's accurate. That'd be great. An Eris summary would be funny. She's got a lot of good words. I want you to know that how I describe what happened is exactly how Eris would describe things too. It's in character for sure. It is, but you shouldn't tell the children. Bah. Want me to steal all of Eris's wondrous tales? Don't worry about it. What's wrong with that? I don't understand. What you mean? I will make trouble. I'll obey. So please let me stay. You'd obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. The Archfiends are allowed into his domain wherever it is. None but they know. I see. Better way to guard oneself than keep one's location a secret. Does Golbez communicate with the means of field? He has these scepters, staffs, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. I don't like link pearls in the function, at least. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. Thanks to you as well for affording me the time. Satisfied, so let's rejoin the others and head home. Would remain. Someone would get left behind. No such worries here. Huh. Wait, how does Eris describe how Arianja says? I don't know, probably something like, and then Arianja starts talking again. I don't know what he's saying, but it sounds pretty. So he starts pretty talking again, and then Thangrid, you know, Thangrid gets the heart eyes in his face, and then they kind of all like kiss in the corner, but they think they're being subtle, but they're not being subtle. Never subtle. He starts talking pretty again. I can't understand a damn word that he's saying. It's all French to me. It's all Gabi speak to me. No, she would know Gabi speak. All... What's another language? Draconic? Dragon? I don't know. All bunny to me. There you go. Eris, what's French? Don't worry about it. What's French? Ishgard. Next question. I'm not wrong. Also, you have the echoes. Do you understand all languages? Hell yeah. Shinabadine has batters under control. I can't help but to worry. Let's not keep them waiting. Jonas told all Golbez goes to great lengths to indeed to conceal his whereabouts. I said once we leave the 13th, we'll not return until we're prepared. Resume a search. Doing this, are you ready to depart? Oh shit! I can't freely return to the 13th? Aw, what's the point? I thought we could romp around in here. That would be fun. Boo. Aw, fine, I guess. But it turns into a permanent zone later. It kind of better. It would feel like a waste. Get G-poses in now. Alright, I have plenty of G-poses already. Back to Troya then, and thence home. I emerged from the void of sea. Welcome back, bitches.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
Nah, but Dean, we're back and you still only have 2 pixels.
A moment while I close the gate.
Goodbye, Voidacy.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
God, his face.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
I like that he's like, say the line! That's adorable.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
His eyebrows became a blast. Oh my, could you imagine though? Just like, the eyebrows just like, just like shoot off his face. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's how I survived the final days. His polygons and eyebrows took the brunt of it. Oh, you're right though. You know, fight himself. You're in his break. True. He had to. He had no choice. He had to fight them. It's like, if I must turn steel on my very polygons. Huzzah! And then he won. It was great. Love that for him. Genuinely love that for him. To the last boss of Polycote was one of them. One is still on the loose. Oh no. The question is, what makes eyebrows turn into despair? That is a good question. What does make eyebrows despair? Poor grooming. Oh, he wasn't plucking his eyebrows properly. Tisk tisk. Mr. Sayers, we've been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
Still, you're looking pretty fruity over there.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel.
That makes sense. That also means Zero was there when we fucking when we fisted Xenos on the edge of the universe, too. What do you think was going through Zero's head the whole time? Just like, God, I really hope they don't make out after this. I really hope they don't do that. I feel like. She was there the entire time, yeah.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her.
She never would have admitted it, but she was pogging out. You know, probably, actually. Technically, he fisted her and Xenos at the same time since he was enshrouded. 2-for-1 deal. Please don't make out, please don't make out, please don't make out.
One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
I can't believe Mom was like Here's a Goth GF. Take her. Thanks, Mom.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Heidelin herself.
I'm gonna boon her
Her
if you know what I mean.
cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Heidelin be like, hey, Ring got a Goth GF. That's one Warrior of Light. My other Warrior of Light doesn't have a Goth GF. Hey, Eris, you're queer. Here you go. Eris is like, what? Wife? Heidelin's like, yeah, you're welcome. Eris is like, sweet. Awesome. Just saying. If I had a nickel for every time a powerful Paragon-like hero of light got a lesbian goth wife, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Two people kiss is 0. Oh my god, they're trying to eat each other. They're doing a really shitty job of it too. I could see her saying something like that, just like, why are they trying to eat each other? It's like 0, sweetie. 0. Here's a breathing appears to be less strained than it was on the 13th. That's probably fair. I do love that they take her hat off. That's very cute. Can I like sit down in this? Oh, I totally can. This chair is so small for me though. Oh my god. Totally housing items later? Oh, for sure. Very better here. Praise to the sisters. You know, opening your mouths bigger if you're going to consume each other's data. True! As much of the same. Too opulent for my taste, but at least it has space to train. Fair. What would Dressalia would make of her? I feel like Dressalia would be like, hey, she's cool. A world with light and life. Alright, Yashtola, what errand do you have? If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scale functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspect this for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. I'll go meet with the soldiers, share with them what I've learned, fighting the Void Sun on the 13th. What are you, my friend? Any immediate plans? You can legit just go, hey, I might go fuck off to my island. That's adorable. I really want to say that, but I feel like Eris would actually be concerned about 0. I love that. Opted to go immediately for the island. And called out. Good. Hell yeah. So I got that option. Nice. Yeah. Eris is concerned about 0. That's what she would say. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? Over 0 when she awakes, you see. Would we be willing to go to Marhide's Mayane and ask for suitable refreshments? So in the meantime, Nadana shall watch over 0. He was already en route. Let's then tend to our respective business and reconvene anon. Yeah, well, what would Varshan have said? He's surprised that if you wanted an island, he would have given you one off of Thavnair? Oh my god. That's funny. He's like, hey, do you want another island? Eris is like, nah, dude, I already got one. Got one in jolly old Lipsa. God, I do love, like, farmer Eris, though. It's so perfect for her, because she's so wood. She so would just, like, fuck off to an island and just, like, be living on an island, making a fucking lighthouse, and people are like, Warrior of Light, we need you. And she's like, nope. Take care of it yourselves. Planting parsnips right now. It's parsnip season. Like, Eris, please. And she's like, ask me later. Already maxed out Island would be like, yes, I didn't do enough on the first one. True. You catch an alligator to have as a pet. Alligator. Spent like the last 20 years fighting and killing. Later. Abso-fucking-lutely. Good lord. Yeah. No, I love that for her, though. People got all these fucking cool fiery shit. Look at that. Purgatory. Sheep cuddly, though. Very cuddly. Yeah, Great Glimpses patch. This would be like wheel. Maybe it's just me, but like, I'm not sure I like the whole fire wheel. I feel like it looks kind of tacky. But maybe that's just me. That overwhelming sorrow. I feel the same way about the wheel. Yeah, it's like it's a lot. Version of the armor without it. Yeah, the armor looks good. It's just like fire wheel. Oh, chill. Alright, it's my name. Make yourself comfortable. I guess this trap has collapsed from hunger. Of course, I'd be happy to help you. You only tell me what you desire. A modest quantity of a living mortal's aether should suffice. Most expensive dish? Rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat. Well, I've got some meat for- I shouldn't say that. Actually, never mind. It was a bit wonky, especially on meal raw. I feel like that, yeah. I think that's right. Something light and refreshing. Let's say that. How about that? Maybe perfect for somebody coming out of a long slumber. Please take these apples with you then. They've just come in. I can guarantee their freshness. Sample whatever else we can provide, just let me know. Hopefully she likes apples. Apples are good. Good fruit. Yeah. Anyway. And how many thousands of years since she ate one? I'm sure she probably would appreciate some food, right? Like, it's been a while. She's probably hungry. So, like, that's what I mean. Like, the helmet, I feel like, is maybe fine, but, like, the ring is just, like... Eh. That, maybe it's just me too, but like, also I'm a gal that likes to have a very unique look. And if everybody's got a fire ring on, I don't really want it. Just kind of a... Yeah. Got that guy was chilling there? It's the right way in my opinion. I don't disagree. It'll die after this patch, probably. Toggle on and off, yeah, that's a good idea. We just get bulky shoulder pads, rough. It is kind of funny that they went so hard on the... Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Swallowed that wrong. People complain about the Asphodelos sets or something? Also. That's what she said. Look. If I had accidentally swallowed that wrong, I'll have you know I would have had a much greater reaction. That shit hurts way more than water. Just saying. Previous raid tier was trash looking? Really? How subdued the Asphodelos sets were? The contrast is like extremely stark between them? Watch the third set be like a nice in-between. I can see that. Nice like balance, a nice moderation. Oh, she's gonna wake up and it's gonna be Nadana?
Light. Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
God, she's so fucking pretty. Zero's beautiful. She's so beautiful. Oh my god. Girls.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Woo! What is this?
Some sort of fiend?
The Donna jump scare?
Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
Just fucking Nadana like... Props on the animation for her eyes too. They did like the whole like whoop, whoop. Very good on that. Giving her a lot of expression.
I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Haha, we care about you. Accept it. Oh, he's a little baby. Hey, look, apples.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
Baby, 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 baby.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Arizona, please stop pointing at Rashad and saying baby. Baby, baby, baby. No. Baby, baby, baby.
Sloppy.
Girl, you can eat them. Girl, eat them. Girl, just eat them.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
The Donna not helping.
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow. That's the way. So, did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
That's adorable. Just sitting there like, why does this happen every time? Did you know the god of death loves apples? A Death Note. Could consume the aether for this bag of chips. True. And Nomad, you're right. This literally does give me ammunition for Lilith, for my Void Scent gal, literally not knowing how to eat. Sitting down to eat and is like, I'm about, like, ah yes, a delicious meal in front of me. Just stares at it. Lilith, are you okay? Yep, I'm sitting down for dinner. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, yes. Food. Gonna touch your food? Yes. Pokes it with a finger, just boop. Are you gonna eat it? I am. A lot of just long, awkward eye contact. Like, you use, like, a fork? It's like, fork stabs the food, just boom. Like, oh, no. You know, because how do you teach somebody to eat when they could, like, when they're, like, an adult, right? I feel like it'd be pretty hard. Void said literally don't know how to eat food. They don't know. Zero sitting there like, I think I ate this apple, did I? Is that what my mouth is for? Does your Void have an Italian name? Her name is Lilith, so not quite Italian. It's a biblical name. No, her name is Lilith. No mouths are for smooching. True. It'd be hilarious if she found out that, like, to learn that before it was used for eating. Yeah, it's Latinish. Exactly. Close enough. Hell yeah. Maybe she's from another region of the Void. Maybe. It is Latinish too, right? Like, so I feel like that's close enough. It doesn't need to be Italian.
Well, we Void Scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether.
We do see Gaelic names for Void Scent too. That's true. That's true, we do.
But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
God, you're so dramatic.
And I have died, countless times.
You have? what happens when you do?
Nadana?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
Oh my god.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
That's very nice of him.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time, but don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home.
We did just kind of show up and wreck 2 domains. True!
In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
He's got a lot to show her.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
Stranger in paradise.
I have a condition. You must come too.
Well, if you want me to come as well, Oh, follow you. Yeah, I can do that too. I'd love to. Yeah, it sounds great. Thank you, wife. Love you.
You have my thanks.
She likes us. She's crushed on the warrior blade already. Don't you mind me? I love her. I love her. I love her so much. God, she's great. Like... Oh my god. Zero's fantastic. 10 out of 10. I feel like, no, I don't think it's that, Paragon. I honest to God, literally think it's because it's been fucking centuries since we've had like a good female character in this game. When's the fanfic coming, Sammy? October. Bet on it. Seriously, bet on it. I can't do it now because of FF14 right. Vanilla doesn't count. For a couple of reasons, but like, we so goddamn rarely get like women in this game that are around, and holy fucking shit, she's a great character. Vanilla's dead, that's why. She appeared for a little bit, and then she left. And then she died. She's dead. As is most of the women in the cast. Most of the, like, significant women. She's not, I mean, she's a good character, I'll give her that. But, like, if we want to start comparing screen time, whew. So, like, it's really very, very, very rare that we actually get, like, a woman in the main cast like this, that we actually get to spend a lot of time with. Yeah, we had more time with every other ancient. Correcte mundo. And again, Vana's great. And they keep trying to kill Y'shtola, true. But the fact that 6.1 and 6.2, we've actually had more Y'shtola than pretty much all of Endwalker is... Just saying. I'm just saying. And while Reen, I don't think was a bad character, you know, her being like a lot younger, does like hamper that a little bit. And we didn't get to see much of her in Shadowbringers. Like, it's really not until like kind of the end does she really come into her own as a character. It isn't bad, but just having like a fully packaged like woman like Zero like this is just very nice. Reen got axed as soon as we left the first. That is also true. Reen is functionally dead, as are pretty much every character in the first. Functionally speaking, because we're not going to see them anytime soon. At least as far as we know. Fully packaged. Yeah. It is seriously just so rare that we have a woman that's here and like just a woman, like an adult woman. This exists, like... Oh, good lord. And feels like the focus, right? Like Zero feels like the focus of the story. We just don't see that often. I don't know, it's nice. That's probably like why I'm just going feral this entire time. Shojori is doing the same for Zero. Affirming with Aether, I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Well, I didn't hear that, so is there any place in particular we wish to see? Hat tip. Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? I don't expect it'll collapse. I'll collapse again. It would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Right, it's my name that it is. Then I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Mihiel. Yay! Team. About as Xenos, I never saw vibrant cities like this, only ruined places. Not so different from the Void. To the outpost? Should our tour take us outside the city? We must make use of the Hamsa again. Yes, absolutely. Last time we had a female-focused story, it was Boja, and instead of making them lesbians like they should have, they gave one a crush out of nowhere, and they killed the other. Yep. At least with Eden, we got a good story, right? And that was cool. But aside from that, there's just not a lot going on. Unless you want to count the Evilise raids as a female-focused story, which I wouldn't. That was wild. Like, what story? Haven't played Eureka. Also, this is MSQ. Also, that's true too. This is still MSQ. So she'll be part of the story going on, correct? It's very nice. It is cryo focus from what I've seen. Still not MSQ, but like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Might be good. Unless they pull a second Membrita for some reason. God, if they do, I've said this before and I do mean it. If they do, I'll probably unsubscribe for a bit. Like, I'll come back inevitably, but like, I would probably just legit unsubscribe for like a month and take a break because I would be furious. Please just let us have women. Oh my God, I'm begging you. It's not even that hard. But, you know, whatever. It is really cute that we get to, like, show around the city, too. Hot take. No, I mean, you're objectively correct. Objectively speaking, what should have happened is Minfilia should have sacrificed herself, and then Abraelas moment, and then the Scions plus Monbrita, because she's a Scion, had to figure out this sort of succession crisis of like who to take over. Alphino takes over because it makes sense. He makes the Crystal Braves, does all this crazy shit, gets in over his head, causes all those events. When Minfilia comes back for the Warriors of Darkness, it makes more sense, is arguably more impactful. All of the Shadowbringers can still occur. But we just now have Membrita there, and she's a tank as well, so it's not just Thancred pulling duty the entire time. Like, literally, Membrita could have perfectly fit into all the events of the story. Perfectly done all of that. Like, good lord. I'm pissed. This place is so different here. I speak none of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike elsewhere. Smell the cooking, I believe. Hanish cuisine is quite fragrant. Delicious, I hope you will agree. I'm to introduce Zero to Maureen herself, but Milo is more likely to be available. Suppose so without it so quick. Hey! Hey, ooh, 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 ooh. Paragon, I know you didn't mean to do this intentionally, but guess what? A male character getting character development from a woman's death? Oh, baby! That's the problem. Exactly. Urianger should have just developed on his own, through his own trials and tribulations. Mombrita's death didn't even matter for like 3 X-Packs, right? It didn't even do shit, and then later, was like, it was a big deal, and Uri's like, I am extra sad about this. Like, also, if Moon was still there, she could have helped Uri come out of his shell. Correct, and that would have been better character development. Also, more clear. Because that was their entire dynamic. Correct. You're right. Absolutely correct. But like, yeah. Sorry, Paragon. I'm not bitching at you. I'm agreeing with you, essentially. It's just like, literally, she doesn't need to die to give him character development. It's stupid. Like, that's ridiculous. And I know you weren't saying that. But it's just like a ridiculous idea that like, that would have to happen. That's stupid. Like, Uri can develop on his own. Moon can help him develop because that's good. Would have ended a lot differently because when Rita would have seen that through that shit and gone, what the hell, bro? That would have been cool. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. That would have been a cool thing. Like, honestly. It would have been, like, that would have been fun. Like, Uri, why are you being so sus to help build the tension with Uri meeting the Asians? That as well, right? It probably would have been a better story, too. Hmm? Also, Mombrita's personality is something we're lacking from the group. It really stood out. Exactly. Mombrita being this sort of, like, loud, brash, not really arrogant, but very confident character is something we just do not have in the Scions. Most of the Scions are very muted. Most of them are very unconfident. The only really, like, outgoing-ish one is Alizé. And Alizé's great, but she doesn't have the same boisterousness that Moonbrita does. Like, Thancred's kind of got this, like, slyness to him, but he doesn't have that same, like, energy, right? None of the Scions do. Most of them are like Y'shtola, Urianger, Alphino, Kryle, and G'raha. God damn, they're all the same, right? Where they're just like, I'm a scholar, and I'm smart, and I'm all blah 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 blah. Alizé and Moan would have been such a good dynamic, absolutely. Thancred pre-Lala Brain, I would say is more energetic. Yeah, I'd agree. Also, Moon was a woman. That is true too. Ali was a teen. Tataru kinda. Like, Zero's great. Again, don't get me wrong. She kinda has a different energy than the Scions, but she's still a lot more muted, right? We still have a very boisterous character. Like, have you guys ever heard of a foil? FF14 doesn't know what those are when it comes to the Scions. Like, Alizé and Alphino are foils of each other. That's good. But we could have a better foil in the party, like one for Urianger, like Moonbrita. I wonder if they decided to break up the Scions because they realized we made everyone too similar. They're extremely similar characters. They really are. They're like the fucking same. Most of them are. Like, even Estinian and G'raha, like your latest additions to the Scions, very similar, very muted, right? Like, Estinian's like a bit grumpier, which is fun because he's a bit more prickly. And like, you know, which is nice, but G'raha is just a Swiss pie. You could argue G'raha and Estinian could be good foils if they let them have any scenes together, but honestly, Kryle and Estinian feel like better foils, but like, you know? I don't know, it's just not very interesting. Nah, G'raha's an extremely muted character. He gets like energetic, but like think about the way he talks. He's very quiet, he's very gentle, he's very sweet. Just like pretty much all the Scions, right? He has fanboy moments, sure, but he's not like projecting much. He's not taking up a lot of space, right? It's finally like somebody with a good head on their shoulders, for sure. Like Stinky I've ever seen. You know who's needing the Scions? Ferdola, yes. Ferdola has way more edge and bite to her than Estinian. Way more prickly. It just takes up a lot more space. Love that for her. That's why his moment when he took command at Radzat Han was so memorable. Correct. Because it's unlike him, right? It's his Exarch mode, where he gets authoritative and strong. He's loud, he takes up space. That's why that moment is memorable, because he's not all like, ooh, woo, but I love the Warrior of Light, but I can't possibly say anything, yeah? Right? Because he's normally 90% of the time like that, and I love that. He's adorable. I love that for him. But his Exarch mode at Radzat Han was so good because he wasn't like that. Right? Because he's like, hold the line! Like, you'll make it through this. You will. Like, all that authority just coming back. That's powerful. It's different. Alizé and Estinian, yeah, they're fun. I agree. Olastinus minus Estinian and Warrior of Light are Scholar Warriors. Estinian and Zero are the only major characters that don't have that background. Correct. That's a problem too. Everyone else is a Brainiac, which is fine. And if you play your Warrior Light as being kind of a big dum-dum, it kind of helps and it kind of balances things out a little bit. But like, legit, you know, Estinian's the only one with you that's like, I'm a warrior, I'm not a scholar, and Zero's kind of the same way. That's some of the reasons why they're more interesting, but even still, Zero and Estinian are a lot alike each other. Like, right? Like, we need more bombastic characters to better exemplify and show dynamics within the party. And the Warrior of Light is only allowed to be so bombastic. frustrating in a way. It's Benet. It's my hell. Introduce you to Zero. She's an esteemed guest. Ask that you see to her meals during her stay. You told me about all. Please come visit with us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It's here that Eris obtained the apple. The palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire. 'Tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there, moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? The answer is they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. It's a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Void said prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. I don't remember. Let's move on. I suppose we visit Belshan Bazaar, where the goods of the world may be. World over may be found. That's why I latched onto Lisa and Ida. Yes, Lisa was a good character for that. She was different. She was actually different. That's also why Hein's forgettable. He's so samey, right? Mikriel Summoner, yeah. But like people forget that Alizé. Oh yeah, that's true. I have not done the post Omega quest. I don't believe. No, maybe I have. I think they probably regret killing Moon. I think they probably do. Alfie was a debate nerds, which is way more funny, for sure. I think they absolutely regret killing Mombrita because of how much people love her. And like, I don't know. People keep talking about her. Nobody's let that one go. People have let like Yazael and Harishafont go before Moonbrita. People are still upset, right? Not to say people aren't upset for the other characters, but I mean like the Moonbrita one is like still like the big like, why did they do that? I don't know. Another thing though, I should have made Yasael a Scion too. I think it's because Yasael got some catharsis in the end. And Yasael felt like she had an actual like story, right? Or Chiffon a little bit too. Ohine became forgettable for me when you basically forget the person that made you what she was. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Moan just showed up and died, right? Like, she didn't really have a story. Harishafont and Yazael both did, right? They had these kind of stories, and while like Harishafont's especially ends in like tragedy, it still feels very like well touched, right? Oh, well done, I guess. Yeah, same Dapper, don't you worry. Hien is essentially dead to me. It's a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since the earliest days, Radzat served as a trading hub, and here you'll find only local products but wares from distant lands. Most of the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there's aught you desire, she'll take care of it. That's what tombstones are for. Void sent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. Struck me as useless trinkets. I could understand your obsession with them. The subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you ever make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. Oh. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment. But I believe I shall bear that in mind. With that, let us continue. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Pog. More story pre-MSQ protein, but she still just showed up and died in that same patch. Gave us the MacGuffin to kill Asians, it died. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, come on, bro. I feel like we talk about Moonbrita every time I like play FF14, and I'm not upset about that. I'm not upset about that. I will perpetually be upset for Moonbrita. Future, how may I serve you this day? If you are here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. There's no rush. If I take as much time as you require, know that I have complete faith in your work. My crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are ones who created my bodies, and I provide you with healing as well. No, thank God, you weren't supposed to be... You weren't all surprised when I changed form. Was aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel and not my own. It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. You must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, I would like to... Do you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. I've had enough food for now, but you can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. I can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. 0, be nice! No need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduda. What catches your eyes, Enra? Don't hesitate to say so. Rude. The outsider surviving are several feet away. That's fair. That's fair, Dapper. I getcha. And now she's the Minfilia replacement. That's a good word for her. Kryl is the Minfilia replacement, which, on another note, why kill Minfilia? There's undeniably blunt. Love that for her. Like, I know everyone and their mom hated Minfilia with a hot burning passion because apparently Minfilia killed everybody's families. That's like the level of vitriol that she gets. But like, I get the whole Shadowbringers and 13th thing, but like, Shadowbringers and like, you know, Warriors of Darkness stuff, but like, why? You know, like, she seemed like a really important character. And then she dies in a way where we don't even get to say goodbye to her. And then don't get like a resolution to her story until like 3 X packs later. 2 or so. Non-combatant roll, not exactly great, VA. Necro doesn't even get to say goodbye to her. No. Her story doesn't necessarily feel great. Feels like it's bungled in some places. We get like a cathartic end with her, but like, I don't know. That's why they hated her so much, is because of Vesper Bay. Oh, good lord. Maybe. Some sort of fruit? Little things, though. I imagine they need to eat a lot to need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. Oh, they're the worms. These are mulberry trees. Well, the fruits are indeed edible, more importantly, the leaves, which are fed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thabanarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Gasp. Master Vitra, and Eris too! I'm a familiar boy! Oh, hey, it's these kids. Pray destroy the waking seconds. Hell yeah. Mizagi Maride, you must be his sister, Yashara. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice. We look out for one another. Just the other day, Estinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Aw, Estinian. Oh, he's so sweet. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit. Because Estinian was an orphan too. That's really sweet. I like that. That as well. Is she a new friend? Friend. You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. And we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? More or less, absolutely not. Okay, but imagine Zero playing hopscotch with some kids. That'd be adorable. Just like hopping across a way. That'd be very cute. More or less. See, was having somebody to play with so fulfilling? Still don't understand why. The playing equals fighting. Too bad! Zero teleported to each spot rather than hopping, just... That wasn't very fun. Sammy, no. Xeno's way of playing. It's Xenos' way of playing, hell yeah. Hey, remember, daily reminder, Eris and Xenos kind of have a equally fucked up view of the world. Eris just found friends to like help point her in the right direction. That's what Eris's character is like, right? She absolutely could have just been a Xenos too. Absolutely, but she fell in with a good crowd. And that helped her. That's funny, Renz, I love that. I traversed a great expanse. Why risk life and limb for you? Yeah, he loved us. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos, correct? Said to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Hi, Thunder. We better get back to our errand. Goodbye, it was nice meeting you. Air's waves. As a friend, a seemingly simple question, but the answer is anything but. Only a child, innocent and pure, could reply with an airy moment's hesitation. Through Xenos, I thought to understand the ways of your world. The more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know of it. It's all so strange, your behavior, your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. The feeling's not so unwelcome. I am learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. That's cute. I've worked all life in the world. Even plants. Only now do I recall flowers, as they and the value they held. Ah, poor Zero. I love her though. Ah, buried memory. There it is. Peach tart. Hey, that's me. Or chai? Ooh, or curry? Ooh. Ratatouille. Nice. Peach tart. Gentle smile plays over Sean's lips. Hell yeah. Yeah. No, I like to think that, like, at least for, like, Eris and Zero, like, Eris would understand perhaps why Zero didn't like Xenos. And Eris, saying Eris liked Xenos is probably, well, I mean, she kinda did. It's complicated. And She understands him very well, though. And I think her equating things to how Xenos did is a good way for Zero to understand stuff. Eris is more stable, so that's a good thing. And I don't know, it'd be cute. Like, I really do want to write a fic of Eris and Zero. I think it'd be very good. Fortitude, will, and reflexes? Hell yeah. A test of your reflexes. Hell yeah. God, love Xenos. Love Xenos, wish we had more of him. He had a pretty good end to his story, though, I think. I'm fairly satisfied with him. Can't wait for when he gets brought back. Dun dun dun. Again. This time has been rewarding. It was no small part to be in your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to the Megaduta. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Monkey Paw curls. He was inside Zero and takes over her body and kills her. Alright, you know what? Fuck that, actually. No. Listen, first of all, I want to be inside Zero. Second of all, don't kill Zero, please. Third of all, not like this, Xenos. Agree to disagree. I think Xenos should have died in Stormblood. And Shadowbringers would have been more interesting with Varys as Fandaniel's partner. Ooh, wow, that's a bad take. Anyway. No, I'm kidding. I'm curious why you're remotely interested in Varys and Fandaniel, though. I don't think Varys is even a relatively interesting character. He's very one-dimensional, though maybe that's your point, is he could have used development. Also, you're right. Varys can't conquer the world if, like, Fandaniel wants to destroy it. They have very conflicting goals. I'm curious to your thoughts. Like, if you wanted more Varys development, I can understand that. I kind of like Varys being a one-note villain, though. Especially for Shadowbringers, because, like, Emmett was complicated. We don't need a ton of complex villains, you know? We definitely need a few more simpler guys to just kind of get them out of the way. Xenos was complicated too, to be fair, as well. Like... Today through sea with ye, Xenos. Hope you get reborn into a family that isn't entirely fucked up, like the Galvus. True! That's a good take, Dapper. I want more Galvus lore. I want more Galvus lore, too. Varys could have done with some more development, with Emmett being the father figure. That's fair. The family tree's whole super messed up. I will say, though, bringing Xenos back just to have him, like, not do much in Endwalker is a little disappointing. I feel like there's probably a better way to do that than have him be absent for most of the MSQ, right? Like, I feel like what's the point in bringing him back just to not do that? To have somebody kill Varys, I suppose? But Astinian could have done it, or Gaius. Gaius killing Varys would have been actually pretty good, even. I like that they made him Anima. That's cool. That was a very cool move. But it felt like the Emperor of the Empire that was the enemy of all of 14 could have been more. They could have built him up more, maybe. Having Gaius kill, I feel like Varys would have been fun, too. Because, like, that could have been, like a big moment for Gaius, like, showing how much he's changed or how much he's developed, right? The milkman got more time, I swear. Imagine Xenos being reborn in the family that's something even more felt up to the gout. No, please, he doesn't deserve that. No. But yeah, no, like Sal, I'd love to hear your opinion. Like I've not heard that take before, so like I really would love to hear your thoughts. You generally have good vibes. I was amazed Anima was just a random dungeon boss, not something bigger. That's also true too. Anima was like the final boss of the dungeon, which is cool, but like could have been like a trial, you know? You have to roll throughout the Ascians after Emmett revealing the whole game to Varys was interesting. And then Black Rose would have been like this continuous set that we could have dealt with. Got Gaius and Estinian echoes. And then be rid of his super weapon, he sides with Fandaniel, both trying to accomplish each other's goals. And then Anima is Xenos Reborn. Varys finally gets some use out of his. Oh, fuck. Ooh. That's good though. Like, I see what you mean there, yeah. I can see that. I still don't think the Varys Fandaniel bit would have been as good as like Xenos Fandaniel. The Varys having Anima be Xenos would be... Wow. Yikes. It fits how Varys viewed his son as a monster? Yes, yes. Oh yeah. No, I mean, it works. It works well. Just, oh, holy shit. Really solidifies Varys as a fucking evil man too, which I love that, right? However much I love a complex villain, sometimes I love a completely irredeemable piece of shit too. It's good to have range of villains, right? We need another Thoradin, you know what I mean? Like, and Varys was kind of like that. He just died really quickly. I do agree that it definitely would have been nice to have seen more Varys. And maybe Fandaniel could have even tricked Varys into helping him. Like, it could have been like a trick, right? Then maybe we get to kill Varys ourselves. Like, I could see that maybe. That's good though. I like that, Sal. That's a good take. It's interesting. I want somebody to explain how Emmett's utter indifference to his grandson made Varys completely lose himself in Garlemald. Garlemald's by extension Emmett's ideology. Because they both have the chaos energy. My thought is Varys would want to take over the world, take over Zodiac to rule the world. Fandaniel wants to use it to destroy the world, and they're both playing each other. Ah. Okay, yeah, no, I see that. I see that. They're both planning to betray each other. That works. I kind of did like that Xenos genuinely did not like think of betraying Fandaniel. He just goofed. Huh. Still, no, I like that though. That's interesting. That's what made Xenos a bit more tragic becoming Anima. It would have made him a very tragic, yeah. It would have made him like a very tragic, like, ah, fuck, I'm sorry, Xenos, and killing it is freeing him. You could see that, yeah. If he betrays me, I'll just kill him. Well, also the Sauce wanted to fight us, wanted to get us to fight him again. That's fair. And honestly, too, though, I did like that fight with Xenos at the end of the world. I did call that, too. Us after the final boss fight fighting Xenos, just 1v1ing him. That was cool as hell. That's a really nice moment, too. Varys doesn't have that same kind of draw, you know? Still, like... I see Sal's point. I think it is a cool idea. Same time, kind of needed Shinru. We didn't need him, right? They could have come up with some other thing, right? I just really would have liked, after the whole Fandaniel Zodiac thing, I think it would have been really cool to see Xenos come with us and help the Scions. Have him with us for Thavnair and stuff, right? For all of that shit. Have him like join the Scions briefly, because it's kind of like he doesn't know what else to do and he might as well help us kill shit, right? like help us like kill shit, and then like we get to see more of them, get to have more dynamic, have more of those Alize-esque Xenos conversations. Like you get to see more of that dynamic hammered out with him. Would probably help strengthen his resolve to help us in the end as well, and us know where he is. Could have been really cool and funny having Xenos with us. I think so. That Varys Anima did, and instead we get a more bloodthirsty army at Varys' disposal, one that will fight viciously until their last breath. A bloodthirsty army, I could see that. That makes sense. Though maybe Varys would have almost cared too much about his people. I don't know. Seems like he did actually kind of give a shit about them. I see where you're going on that, though. Not a bad idea. So we'll be heading to the guest chambers. Hell yeah. Be glad to give it a read. Maybe. I'm more likely to write some lesbian fan fiction next, so.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Ha! Nice.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other I think.
Oh my god.
If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
The hunt begins. That's what I mean though, like, would Varys want to, like, turn them all into monsters and temper them? I'm not sure he would. Also, Contra Memoria, let's go, baby.
We are all ears. Please.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men.
The Ascians, gotcha.
Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Yeah, Eidolons, primals.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Thank you, Stola. Hi, Tom.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Original, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely original day, because my day has been original. I love you so much. Welcome. Another nod to FF13, the Eidolons are summons. Yeah, they called them Eidolons in 13, that's true. But I think they've done that in a couple games.
The power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria.
Name days have come at once.
And Tom, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely terrific day, because you made my day a bit more terrific. I love you so much. Welcome. I think 9 and 13 both used Eidolons.
My mother was one such Memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
There you go. Yeah, icons, for sure.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Oh no, not the sexy darkness.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Or have I seen, like, this armor set before? Where's Spread the Taint? Sounds uncomfortable. What is it, Tom? What's up?
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
Perhaps that's right, Estinian.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
No, okay. Alright, interesting.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th.
Oh yeah, Dante's Inferno, right, Tom? I believe they're a reference to them, I think, right?
But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light.
That's correct.
Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
That's definitely true. Not really Estinian.
Wait.
Just mean
I don't
Stola.
understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to...
Oh, Zero.
But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
That's true. Former Science.
And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
True.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
It is heartwarming to see Estinian grow. I agree.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
We're gonna zero down the same way. We will!
I will consider this a deposit.
Lamau. We're getting her. We're chipping away at her. We shall pay you in apples. That's good though. I like that. Goth GF loves her apples. Hey, just saying, Death Note. Let's go. Oh, you're Italian, Tom. I gotcha. My sister studied in Italy, actually. I think she knows some Italian, too. I don't know Italian. I know French. But, you know, doesn't really help. And yes, you're right. Golbez is a reference to FF4. There's a lot of Endwalker references that are or a lot of Final Fantasy IV references that are Endwalker references, for sure. Vous français? Je suis Paul. Paul. Nomad, si pou. Like off the Death Note thing? Hell yeah. I'm a weeb. I love that shit. It's great. Slaps Endwalker. This baby's so full of FF4. Sammy, what's up, Sal? I have a gift. What is your gift? What foul omen do you bear? That's cool though, Tom. Thank you for the fun fact. I appreciate it. All of French I know said how to swear count, and the one phrase of that one side that totally is inappropriate for
we alone.
someone.
Hey Sami. It's not much but I'm having a good day today so just sharing some love.
Kensei, thank you so much for... Crumpets. Delicious. Cheese. Kensei, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I super appreciate it. You're absolutely poggers. Thank you so much. I think, soon, oh, how do I say this? Fuck, hang on. No, I know this. I know what you're saying. You're saying that, you speak, some French as well, which is good. Bien. No, I want to say travailler. That's not right. That's work. No. Je veux sans... Et tout... Tu habites in Italy? What's the fucking name? I just know omelette de fromage. And school study French, English, and German. Nice. Hell yeah, that's awesome. About where's in Italy are you, if you don't mind me asking? My sister studied in Florence, but she went all over the place. Actually, as I have a Italian wallet, even. She got me one when she was there. That was fun. Carpet vibes. Hell yeah. Omelette de fromage. Yeah, the Dexter cartoon. Hell yeah. Made out of real Italians? No, no, it was not made out of Italians. Italian leather, yes, but no. Can say no. Good lord. It is cool that the 13th, the void is Italy. Italian leather from Italians? No! Where else do you get Italian leather from? Oh my god! Why are you like this? Good fucking lord. Where else do I get Italian leather? Gee, I don't know. God. Italian gators, duh. Oh my god. No! Oh my god. From me? From Tom specifically? Like leather that smells like fresh pasta? No! I made mine out of faux Italians. It's so eco-friendly. Or garlic bread. Italian cows, I guess. You milk them and they get marinara. No! Oh, that's awful! Could you imagine squeezing a cow's udder and then just marinara sauce? Just... Smell of Madonna. That's good, that's good. Yuck. I would be very frightened. You hope it's marinara at least. Just... See, I live in cow land over here. I live in prime cow real estate. I've milked a cow, mind you. How many of you have touched a cow's udders? I bet not many. Mushrooms in Minecraft say hi. Oh no. It's gone to a very strange place, correct? Nope. Raise his hand. Good. I have. Good. Milked a cow. I had friends who worked on dairy farms. Well, lived on them, I should say. Always smelled horrible. My first thought won't be get the spaghetti. You've milked a cow? Yes, I've milked a cow. I didn't say mulked. I said milked. That's mulked, you dummy. Though people say mulk. That's a thing. We're in a strange place. We live in this strange place, baby. Hell yeah, Jaya. You milk them for mushroom soup. Yes, really. Fuck. Goku's proud. Hell yeah. Fuck you. I have an accent. Fuck you. Milk the Springfield Elementary milk substitute. Milk. I milked a cow. Milked a cow. Fuck you. Probably know more about cows than any of you do. Shut up. I'm living in Italy. This isn't a strange place. The strange place is Italy. A strange world. I've never been, so I don't know. I've been to Europe before, but, you know. Sorry, you're right. Alex says milk. You say milk. Yes, that is correct. She does say milk. I say milk. I think I milked one once as a child in Indiana on a field trip. Why did you go to Indiana? Gross. Mostly horses, sheep, and chickens and goats. Because your parents farm? Oh, your parents had a farm? Nice. Yeah. I live in this strange wasteland known as the Midwest in America. You know how like America has a West Coast and the East Coast? There's stuff between those two places that isn't Texas. Crazy, I know. I unfortunately was born there. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. We all know Indiana's like a slightly better Ohio. And Ohio's pretty bad, right? Cows, unlike horses, can kick you if you're in front of them. Correct, they can. My condolence. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's good, Tom. Please give it. Indiana's a terrible place. I have family in Indiana, actually. That's why I moved to LA. Oh no, you're just going to more terrible places. Though to be fair, I've never been to LA, but I have no real desire to go to LA. I'm gonna go to California. I'd rather go further north. My family in California. Ah, do you? Nice. We're in California. Good call. Yeah. Like Sacramento. Cool city. LA? Ugh. Oh, outside of LA. Fair. Yeah. Hold on, a very weird hoof carving video YouTube channel last year. Getting recommendations. It's too goddamn expensive, yes. Like, Northern California is way better. Much less expensive. Sweet home Alabama. Are you in Alabama? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Are you really, Paragon? You know, it is always funny to hear Americans talk about states in America. No, I'm not. No, you know I'm in UK. Right, I was gonna say, like, I didn't think you were even American. We've talked about that. I know! I was like, do you live in Alabama? Like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound right. LA's the one south, right? LA's the one in the south, the Golden Gate is San Francisco. San Francisco's pretty, it's just also kind of a hole. It's pretty. It's better than LA. LA's Hollywood, right? Hollywood, further south, very hot, almost in a desert. As they're born, they speak my dialect much better than me. Oh no. Wait, dialect as in like Italian, or do you mean English? Indiana's the worst state. Indiana's the worst state in the country. They are just better at hiding it. Partly because Indiana's so forgettable and boring most of the time. Correct. Yes, I agree. Most of I know about the variant states that I come from friends complaining about them. Correct. Italian. Oh, I gotcha. Damn. They must be pretty smart. No joke, half my knowledge of US geography is from Crusader King mods. Really? Alright, that's fair, I guess. From there, she moved out of Texas as soon as she could. Texas being better than Alabama, though? Like, I feel like Alabama's way worse than Texas. I mean, the whole South is a fucking wasteland. I make a lot of jokes about the Midwest, but the Midwest is better than the South, right? Fuck the South, I can say with great confidence. Or is it an Italian language? That's fair. Yeah, seriously, fuck the South. Fuck Texas too, but like Texas is like better. Texas has like Austin and like Dallas. Those are good places to be, right? Houston, sort of. Sweet Home Alabama, oh God. Like how everyone knows that. I'd say Missouri's the worst. Missouri's fucking awful, yes. Oh, I've been to Missouri many times. The only thing that they have going for them is Kansas City, which is not all in Kansas. Kansas City's in Missouri mostly. There's some of Kansas City in Kansas, but mostly in Missouri. It's fucking wild. Say Louisiana and Kentucky are thankfully exist. They can be better than somebody. Oh God. Oklahoma was not as hostile. Oklahoma's bad though. It's dusty and desolate and racist. I don't think about good experiences in Texas. Texas has some pretty ugly sides to them. I-30 through KC is awful. Yes, yes, yes. I completely agree. Oh, good old I-30. Love that place. Very familiar with that road. Used to drive it all the time for college. God damn. No, the Midwest just has like, I don't know, there's like okay places in the Midwest, but that's mostly Minnesota. Illinois is not terrible either. Saying Houston, Dentonville in Texas? That's a good move. Let's say Denver now? Yeah, that'd be nice to be in Colorado. Colorado's a good state. Is Utah considered Midwest? No, Utah's West. That's where I am, Minnesota. You're in Minnesota, Sage. We're close. Visit me. I'm very close to you, actually. Assuming you're not like in Duluth or something. I might move to Minnesota one day, honestly. I don't know. I'm an hour west of the Twin Cities. Nice. I've been to the Twin Cities a bunch. Coming to Wisconsin and Minnesota in December? Really? Oh, you'll be near me then. Ah, Wisconsin, worse Minnesota. Minnesota. Oh yeah. The Canada of America. Idaho's bad too, yeah. Now, it's not only in Italy, but people from the north are racist with those in the south and vice versa. Lamau. Okay, to be fair to America, the South fucking deserve to be made fun of. I don't say that as somebody from the north, but like, legit, the South is a terrible place. I know Italy's got their fair rivalries too, but like, the South is a legitimately like bad, like objectively bad place. They hurt people there. Like if you're like, for example, if you go to like the boonies in like, Arkansas, I hope you're not a person of color. I hope you're not black. I hope you're not queer. I hope you're not a woman. Because that's what it's like there. Like, there's some very bad places. Texas has those too, like in West Texas. There's places in like West Texas that there is a wrong side of the railroad tracks, if you get what I mean. There's sundown towns everywhere over there. Bad shit. Sundown towns are still a thing in America. Thank you, yup. There's absolutely those, and they're everywhere in the South. Not that they don't exist in other places, but they're definitely concentrated there, right? Now, to be fair too, there's a lot of good places in the South too, and there's a lot of good people there as well. There's a lot of good people trapped there also as well. But the South is so gerrymandered and politically fucking bogged down, it's a nightmarish hellscape there, right? A lot of good people there. The South is not objectionably bad, but a lot of stuff that happens there is broken and bad, and the system is bad, right? Correct. Spent 20 years in the Twin Cities before moving to Colorado. Winter here amuses me. This is even cold. It's still above 0. Yep, Colorado's a lot more valid. I'm a stupid, white, sexy Italian man with long hair. What could go wrong? How Italian are you? Because that might be a problem. Legit might be a problem. Like, you're Southern European, right? So, like, do you have, like, a vague, like, any kind of a vague tan is bad. If you look like you could maybe vaguely be Mexican, that's a problem. Like, it's that bad in a lot of those places. Fucking nightmare. Are you tan? Is your hair curly? Do you have dark hair? Like... There's some places that still don't like Irish people, for fucking good God. Like, that's like still a thing some places somehow. Good Lord. Sorry, now I'm just ranting about like political makeups of the United States. That's a bad place to be. Thanks for led as a tank. When I asked the healer how big of poles they wanted, they responded with pole with both ass cheeks. Oh my God, that's great, Kiki. I love that. When I found out the KKK used to consider Irish people not white, I was done for. This says it makes no sense to me now. Good, it never should have. Yeah, it wasn't just them too. You could be Greek and be not white, right? Or Slavic, right? Eastern European, Southern European, like Irish, Scottish, Celtic, right? Any of that. Anything that what, like, honestly, even like some French too. Like, you had to be an extremely specific Aryan Germanic like levels, right? Like, good fucking God. Oh, yikes. You know what? How about we go back to the MSQ? There's a quest we have to do. I don't like this topic. Let's change it. We're moving on. Our time in the void was short. We managed to ascertain my sister yet lives. Have you overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero? The greatest blessings nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, with your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. Oh, hey. Little void monster. Suppose that his minions will seek to stymie our efforts, of this we can be sure. With you by my side, I have confidence that we will succeed. We'll find and liberate my sister, and we shall return home together. Meanwhile, elsewhere in the Fortress of Evil... Hey, look. It's Dark Italy again.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
Hey, Golbez, in the span of like 2 hours, you lost half your forces. Good job, Fivehead. True.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cagnazzo's?
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, afraid I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity
Is that a fucking
an
Ascian?
obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
Oh, this guy's definitely like one of the warriors of light, yeah.
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
Oh, absolutely.
As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
Spooky. Even in realms long lost to dark, you may find in memory rebirth spark. Bum bum bum. Into the light. Naked cat girl. Can't wait to fight this dude. Can't wait to fight this melodramatic bitch. That we're just easily gonna kill, right? That we're easily going to slaughter. They probably are. I feel like they would be, right? Okay, Prelude and Violet. Oh. Oh, I have another page. Holy shit. Endwalker. Huh. many titles. I've done so many things. Well, that's interesting to say the least. Like, obviously, you know, that seems like a very very Ares thing. Oh yeah, that's why I chose it. Forgetting. Oh, you mean that? Hey, you bitch! Fucking fight me! Fuck off! Eat my ass! Love you, Nomad. See me in the den, you'll lose. Hey, that was my line. You can't just steal my line. Also, why do you want to fight me, Sal? I wasn't even talking to you. Oh, millennial handshake. Yeah, I know. It's obviously setting us up with this inevitable conflict with the big guy. The fact that we killed 2 of his Arc Fiends already, though, has me a bit concerned. Because I feel like they might rush through all the Void stuff and just square it away. And then, like, just be like, all right, we dealt with the Void. Now the next X-Pack is not going to be the Void. It's going to be completely different. And, like, I choose Sal as my champion. No. Oh, what's the quest I'm supposed to do? This one? Yeah, no, that is absolutely my concern. That they're going to just, like, they're just gonna fucking throw all these guys into like the patches and then not do fucking anything with the Void past that. If Fire and Water will be a trial, then Golbez, and then we're done for. Oh yeah, no, exactly. Shadowed Pasts, oh. The Void just doesn't seem to have much land for us to travel on, it seems. But it could be like a whole X-Pack, you know what I mean? Like, it could be an actual X-Pack, right? Like, we're gonna be fighting Golbez as the big bad of 6.5, but then it's going to be revealed that he was just a puppet of the real big bad guy who's gonna kick off some interdimensional plotline. Maybe? Perhaps we'll pack away some Void stuff and then perhaps the other will rebuild and we'll help them later? I mean, I don't know, like... I want 7.0 to, like, be a legitimate, X-Pack, right? Be a lot of flying since there's no land. Well, I mean, just be floating shit, right? Could be, but I'm just going by what I've seen so far. Just islands floating on Earth. I don't know, like, I really, really would like us to have, like, a Void-themed X-Pack. I've wanted one for a very long time. I think there's a lot we could use there, and if we just cram it all into the patches, I'll be a little disappointed, right? We'll have a bunch of teleportation points, for sure. We could have an X-Pack dedicated to, like, saving the realm, even, right? Shadowbringer saw us taking back, like, the sky. Could be more than that, right? To complain about the Astro rework? You and everybody else. You and everyone else, yep. I know. I like 6.2 though. 6.2 is probably one of my favorite patches. Love the Void stuff. Yes, they are reworking Astro again. More Stola and Zero. Zero basically single-handedly is the best part of the entire game. Belches out all the light, hell yeah. Why? Because it is a stinky class. Oh yeah, poor mechanists. And theorizing the 6.5 is going to trigger the rejoining somehow. I really hope not. I don't want that. I really don't want that. Also, in my opinion, I think Paladin and Warrior are a bit different of a case than like Mechanist. Mechanist could maybe use some more help, but like I think Warrior and Paladin are relatively okay. The problem is there's some issues with how the tanks work as a whole, which causes problems in pretty much only high-end rating. Right? And I think it's more of a tank problem than it is like Warrior Paladin. You know what I mean? Encounter the Guado there. Oh, Guado would be cool, yeah. Stand behind millions and millions of damage behind a Dark Knight and a Gunbreaker. Because Sephiroth is a tree. No, I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Not good with the dogs. Oh, rip. Toggleable lunchbox, same. Mechanist could use some potency buffs, right? But I do think the Warrior and Paladin stuff has been massively over-exaggerated, in my opinion. People were talking about how powerful they were during 6.0 and 6.1, and now everything's changed because Savage, and I don't know, like I think it's blown out of proportion. Endgame raiders are built different, for sure. Endgame rating is built different in general. Not that they should not be adjusted to fall in line with all, all roles should be able to do all content. That's certainly true. But as a Black Mage player, I'd like to remind you about how playing Black Mage in some of certain trials or certain raids or ultimates is like playing the game on extreme, and really no accommodations are being made for that. Now, making DPS marker, making like in-rage timers and stuff is a little bit different, sure. Like, but I don't know. It's kind of wild. I legitimately don't think that's true. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think the issue is I think the issue is more so in the content and not necessarily the classes or perhaps the role. Savage just got overtuned. The test team had a lot more time to practice and got really good at it, which threw off the bell curve. It's not surprising it hasn't happened sooner. Exactly, right? Warriors and Paladins are doing fine in literally all other content. Dark Knight still struggles with big pulls and duties. They gave it heal, health steal, and AoE. Would have had, if they gave it a health steal and AoE, it would have more sustainability. Sure, you could buff the Warrior's damage, but look at how much Warrior has sustained in like all of their content, right? Yeah, people were straight up accusing the dev team of cheating. It was crazy. It was. The FF14 community can be extremely entitled sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. And we're seeing that a lot. Also thought they weren't better than top players, but it turned out they kind of were. Yeah. I'm not saying that you shouldn't adjust like the end game stuff. Like, yeah, like you should, again, all roles should be viable for like all types of content, for sure. But that doesn't necessarily mean these classes are these fucking like pitiful, abysmal things that need total vast reworks. Like, oh man. And then people complain about the nerfs. People bitched about that too. Like, people want all these great gigantic reworks, and that's just it's too much. The devs caved every time somebody wanted to rework. They said they wanted a rework for a class, the game would be unrecognizable and every class would be getting reworked like every other patch, right? Her rated WoW is like 10 pages of nerfs. Like, I'm honestly just happy I play Black Mage, and Black Mage is a simple class that doesn't need to be reworked all the time. We didn't clear it before the nerf. Yeah. I know, there's a lot of fucking petty drama about it, and I wish people would just, like, relax. Like, Mage is a simple class, said no one ever. Okay. Simple in the sense I'm describing it in. Like, ice, fire, ley lines, easy. Also, I don't think it's very complicated. I'll be honest. It's very simple to execute on. Like, what do, right? You do your ley lines, you either do your ice start, you do your fire start, maybe do a quick cast in there. Get up your lightning as like, get up your lightning to get your DOT rolling. Make sure you use a sharp cast on your DOT so you can like, so you can refresh your DOT as soon as possible. Go through your phases of going through your rotation and go through that. Like, simple class, you just have to learn your class again every time you reach new content, correct? Like, I'd argue Black Mage is not that hard in a strict mechanical sense. It is adapting to the fights that you're put in that makes it really difficult. I know Black Mage is a hard class. I'm aware. I get that. But like, it's hard to play in content because like the Barbara trial, they don't let you stay in one place. So you have to figure out where you can get as much damage as possible by moving and adjusting yourself in ways to do that, right? Simple to learn, hard to master. I'd say Black Mage easily has the highest skill ceiling by far. Also, hi Gabby. How's your beautiful face? By far. Like, and that's okay because it at its basis is not terribly difficult, right? Like, its abilities are simple. They do point A to point B. BLM skill isn't learning the rotations, dealing with the chaos of the fight, correct? And that to me is fun because it's different every time. Like, it's different every time, which I like, right? It's not like, all right, gotta do my rotation in the right way, blah, blah, blah. It's like, nah, I gotta like survive this fight. It turns into a horror movie. It's great. But how do I play BLM in this fight? Correct. Absolutely. Completely agree with you. Sal and Grom, you got me. But anyway, yeah, point being is, the FF14 community is wild and sometimes. Bound to a mouse over. Hey, I got my ethereal manipulation on my E right here for when I need it. Controlling my rotation so I don't have to think about it. Oh yeah, exactly. I don't know. Now we're talking about meta stuff, and yeah. Anyway, point being is, I think people should relax. I trust the devs. They'll take care of things. They're not cheating. They do care. It's okay. Give them some time. Just relax. It's fine. We got this. It'll be okay. That is my hashtag take. Not that I should necessarily have a take with a lot of salt behind it. I'm not doing any savage rating right now, right? But I also don't want to hear anybody act like they are Yoshi P himself. I play on Crystal. It's where I belong, let's be honest. Holy moly, this is such nice chill drama compared to the rest of Twitch right now. You betcha, baby. It's why I love FF14, is because even when there's drama, it's honestly not that bad. We're on that data set, I'm on Crystal too. Oh, Malboro. I'm on Malboro. Like, it's why I love FF14. It's just fun. And then when there's like problems. It's all like, oh no, drama because the Savage raid buff tier, it's like 1% over, like 1%. Well, like other video game spaces, other Twitch places are all like, insert person here has eaten a live baby on Twitch. This video game is using the blood of orphans to power itself. Meanwhile, FF14 is just like, 1% health increase or decrease. You know, stuff like that. Good stuff. Not to say that we don't ever have, you know, dramatic instances and stuff like that, but, whatevs. What about Twitch banning Zelpa more than the 1%? True, yeah, I was mad about that too. Why did they ban her? That was so mood. That was so rude. UCDs is, kind of significant. Oh my god, it's a fucking joke. Calm down. Good lord. Alright. I am gonna go. Impersonating herself again, apparently. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. We're gonna go bother our favorite spoofy. She's got her camera on today, which is kind of fun. So we're gonna go do that. My raid is right there. My socials are right here. Feel free to give her an awooga booga. I would love that for all of you. We're gonna go say hello, and yeah. Tomorrow I'll be streaming FF13. Remember, I've got FF13 to play tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. Stream is a little bit short because I'm doing some stuff with friends afterwards. Trying to recharge my batteries this week, so I'm taking it a little easy. I'm also going to be playing more Cyberpunk tonight, so I'll probably have some more stuff to talk about tomorrow if you're interested in the Cyberpunk conversation that we had. If you're lost, we spent like an hour in the beginning of stream talking about Cyberpunk 2077, because I bought it. I bought it and I'm playing through it, and it's a pretty good game so far. I will see you guys tomorrow at 4 Central for more Final Fantasy XIII, and yeah, that's the whole shebang. Love you guys, take care of yourself. We finally finished 6.2. Look forward to Pandemonium next week, and probably Pink Locks as well. Hell yeah. ARR stuff. Redux. Anyway. Bye-bye. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. Don't get caught up in useless drama. Bye-bye.
This hurts. Hello? Help. What is